Oh no.
Okay. That's what I was wanting. Okay. Perfect. Now, what do I do here? Do I make another one for just the mouse over? Or the cursor location, and then put another one here? I think that's what I'm thinking I ought to do. What's up, Secretion? How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm thinking about how I want to try to optimize things. Getting kind of frustrated with your job. Mostly your boss is annoying. How about you? I'm okay. I'm tired. Still got these lingering effects from that chest cold. Sorry your job's fucking with you, though. It's annoying. Sucks when bosses just don't get it sometimes, I guess. I don't know if that's your issue, but I very rarely had a boss that I just vibe with, if that makes sense. So, like, this stuff I don't necessarily need on my bar here. So if I put this stuff over here, then I have how many abilities that I'm actually using right now? So if I found a way to consolidate, I'd have 28 actions that I'm consistently, that I need access to potentially. Even without this, that's 27. So all I need to do is find a way to get 27 keys that I can have And like 7 buttons isn't actually that bad if I keybind everything right. She just has been bitching at nothing, like complaining about nothing really. She's just not doing it to you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, stress does that, and I get it. We all do that. I've done it. But it definitely not a good thing to have happen, but it does happen to all of us. And it sucks. I do hope it gets better, though. Definitely sounds frustrating.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What am I gonna do? I gotta start getting some of this shit done. I really just need to actually start getting into dungeons too. That's the other thing that's getting me irritated. Taking too much time. Just dicking around. Like, I'm getting stuff done. I'm just not getting stuff done that I feel like I should be getting done. And I want to actually start tanking, but like, I'm just... that is the bump I just can't get over just yet. Not without groups of people who actually know who I am. But I really enjoy tanking. Well, yeah, that's frustrating too. Yeah. So they want you to like recruit stops? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, are they hurting for money? Like, that's the only thing I can imagine is like they need more money coming in, but that sounds like a company issue, not a delivery person issue. I'm trying to think of ways I can consolidate my bars so I can have a smaller panel of abilities and then be more focused on what's going on screen rather than like having to figure out where my buttons are to try and keep everything organized. But I think having 4 different modifiers for key bindings is getting in the way of me having some good macros for situational stuff. Like, I don't know, do I try to do all of my instant stuff on one bar and then do all of my cooldown stuff on another? Because that's not going to work either, because I have so many instant things. But yeah, I can understand how that's annoying as fuck. No, I think I just need to do this at player and not do it at cursor. I think that at player is just the smarter choice for that. I just have to run in, slam it, and then go with that. Because if I do that, I can start getting potions and stuff. Just to make sure that I'm keeping myself well buffed. I don't know, it's never like that. The past year or so, it's been going downhill with new stupid rules being added constantly, like a lot. Yeah. No, I get it. And you know what? It's alright. You can come in here and bitch about it. I can't do anything about it, but I can listen and understand your pain. Don't get me wrong, I complain a lot on this stream, so you're more than welcome to come join in. We can all bitch about everything and not get anything done about it. That's A-okay with me. Celestial Planetarium. Wait a minute. We could have done Archivon. Dang. Oh well. Alright. But nah. It sounds annoying. I slept in a little bit. Now my meds are kicking in. Ugh. Let's see here. Why did I hit that? What? Marijuana meds? No. My ADHD meds. I haven't had weed in a while because I'm trying to adjust back onto the Vyvanse so that way I'm not fucking with myself. Know what I mean? When you're on stimulants, when you do something like weed, it can kind of really mess with you over time. Well, it looks like everybody's done with time walking now.
Good luck, friend.
Just trying to be safe rather than getting myself into trouble potentially. Here. Got that.
May your feet find good trails.
What to do today? I guess I need to just start jumping into heroics, to be honest. I don't want to, but I will. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to have to deal with the people who get irritated that I'm slow. Oh shit, I got the title wrong too. That's what it should have been. Not a big difference, but it's different enough. New Soul streamer? Yeah. I'm making fun of somebody. Because I'm a jerk. See here. Like, the thing is I'm way over geared for heroics at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know what? I really don't even need to be doing dungeons right now. I can just go do, we can just do delves, and then I can switch to something else after. Because all of the gear I'm going to get from a dungeon is going to be lower level than what I'm equipped with right now. The only exception to that would be there's a really good tanking trinket from a boss that I could probably just do with follower dungeons and get a decent item from, actually. Maybe that's what I should do first. I think that's, like, considered one of the best ones right now. Anyways, outside of your job treating you like, giving you frustration, how else is everything going? You never know what's going on in this game. I mean, there's so much to do. Like, that's part of the issue. Like, there's never not something to do. Here, resonance crystals. I think right now the only things I really should be gathering are valor stones and delves the underkeep. Did I guess I would have to, that's for a quest. Okay, never mind. Rules of attunement, the voice of the people. Gross. Let me see. Because there's a really good trinket I can get that does some pretty crazy stuff. It's called the Arakara Sack Brood. And, like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the best tanking item right now. And it drops from 2 bosses. There's a free version of it. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can go grab this. Because this item would probably be worth it. We can see if it's upgradable. And if it is, then we can go from there. You're excited for the new Mario Party? In like a week, Mario and Luigi Brotherhood comes out in a month too? Hell yeah. That sounds like it should be fun at least. I haven't played any of the Mario Luigi games. I hear they're kind of like the successor to the Paper Mario style games, or like the Mario RPG kind of thing. Oh, so there was like a beta for the Mario and Luigi game? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Or are you talking about Mario Party? What delve is this? The waterworks? I don't mind the waterworks. Maybe we'll just run through some delves after, see if we can find anything. I just really want to get this trinket. No, for the COD beta. Okay, my bad. I usually would say COD, but that game died so long ago. Okay, yeah, I thought I misread that. As always. If streamer's not misreading, is streamer really paying attention? Fair enough. You know, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, I never got into COD, to be honest. I have Warzone installed right now, but I'm probably never going to play it, you know? It interests me from just a purely shooter perspective, but outside of that, I'm not a huge COD person. Mario and Luigi are kind of like the RPG games. You get abilities to use that help traverse to the new areas. Yeah, and then like the combat, you have like the timed attacks where you have to hit them at the right moment and stuff like that. Okay, let me see here. Where is this guy? The Weaver's Lair? What the heck was that? That was definitely a sound of some sort. Is it this guy? I think it's this person. No. Thank you for the venom milk. Venom drinking milk? Chugging a gallon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, the sound didn't immediately clue me into it, and I was not on the right screen.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Where do I pick this up? I shouldn't have to do this. Arakara, the City of Echoes, Harvest End. I don't think I need to do the quests down here. Because I already skipped the campaign. I shouldn't have to do it. I don't think. Maybe it's in the dungeon itself?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Thank you. Thank you for I got a rock, and thank you for skill issue. That's true. I definitely suffer from plenty of those. Oh, they're down below. Okay, that's what it is. In fact, it may actually be a skill issue. Alright, let's see. Is this it?
Have you come to learn?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can get this. Best in slot overall. Yeah, we should get that. Alright, let's go do this. I guess I gotta start trying to figure out these dungeons so I can do the mythics eventually.
I require target.
What? Thank you. It was indeed a skill issue. Thank you for the 25 bits. I did this before, and I guess I never picked up the item. That's kind of funny. Okay, so what is this? Ah, okay.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. Bang, okay?
Thank you for the 4 bits. I really hope if they are planning on doing another, like, proper Mass Effect sequel, that, they do it justice.
Closer.
What the heck are you guys doing? These NPCs are just slamming everything. Okay. We gotta take out these guys first, and then we go for the boss. You know, we could be crazy and just start trying to do dungeons solo instead of trying to do them with groups.
I need to target something first.
It's pretty tough, and it may be above my skill level, but we could try.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Tangia dungeon? Oh no, I'm talking about WoW dungeons, like doing heroics and stuff solo. There's a bunch of players out there that actually like to do content solo that's designed for groups. Yeah.
I require a target.
And like, it's always something that's kind of interested me,
I need to target something first.
because I'm just not good at group content. Like, I like doing stuff with people I know, but like, doing stuff with randos just always stresses me out.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Do it? Maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, I'm definitely down for trying. It's not... What's the worst thing that could happen if it doesn't work, you know?
I require a target.
I just have to do a lot of planning, and I have to, like... I have to get a lot of stuff organized for it. Like, I'm gonna need potions. Alright, we got the big spider to fight. This is the boss that usually drops the trinket that I'm looking for. So there is a potential it could drop it. The big part is, having to handle mechanics on my own is going to be an interesting struggle.
Defensive.
mean, this wasn't bad, but that's because it's really kind of simple. This is all just designed for you to kind of face roll through. But I guess, like, if people do mythic solo, why can't I handle doing heroic solo? I'm not gonna get myself already saying no ahead of time. That's just quitter talk. I'm just gonna put that there so it's no longer on my screen. You guys lead, I don't care.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
And I guess the benefit is if I want to be antisocial, I guess the only option I've got is to do it by myself.
Crowd control.
Target.
Alright, we're gonna move you over there. Do I like Alt and Control more than Shift for that kind of stuff? I'm not sure. Are you consuming the jet fuel?
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Because, like, the major thing about playing a DK is, like, I've got so much self-healing in this. Like, it's not even funny, like, how easy this stuff is for me to just heal through sometimes.
I cannot attack that.
He's trying to eat the ship. Oh, I see. I see. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. A Donkey Kong? Yeah. No, DK stands for Death Knight. But I know you're just making a joke.
A target.
It's alright. And then I gotta figure out how this trinket works, because,
Incompetent clowns. I end myself.
I must get
But this is honestly like the first time I've ever put in a dedicated amount of time to Death Knight. The class I have the most experience with in WoW is Paladin. Even though I wasn't necessarily good at playing a Paladin, I really enjoyed that class. But considering it's not really looking so great at the start of the expansion here, I have decided to play a DK instead for now, at least. Yo, Apple, thank you for the raid. What's up, Snake? How's it going, dude?
Run out.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How is D4? You playing the new expansion? Man, fuck Snake. Sweeter words have never been spoken. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. It's a lot better. Well, I'm glad it's better. I haven't checked it out yet. But I think I will eventually.
You're dead.
Which isn't exactly a high bar. Fair enough. Yeah. I think, like, the only thing that kind of frustrates me is that this expansion came out so fast after the release of the game, and I'm so confused. Like, how did Blizzard think it was a good idea other than just, like, actually fixing the game and adding some of this stuff into the base game? But money, you know, money always makes things ideal.
Once my people thrived under the guidance.
And I know that they did add a bunch of it into the base game. I just, like, it's kind of crazy to me to think that, like, this is where we're at with Blizzard in certain regards.
No more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Obviously, I'm a super big Blizzard hater as I sit here playing World of Warcraft, so... I mean, at the end of the day, if you like playing the game, you like playing the game. If you found it worth it to spend the money, that's all that matters. Yeah, well, I'm glad it's better. Like, I played recently, and I found I had a fun time playing it, too. I just, I don't know, it didn't suck me in like D3 did. But then again, like... Dude, why is my whole follower party dead? You found it worth it to spend 1.2 million gold and get the Ultimate Edition for free? Yo, what? How did you do that? Did you do it through WoW? Just like I did for the base game? Holy shit, man. I need to learn these money-making skills. I'm so bad at making money. I guess like I can barely even press the buttons to tank. But, you know.
The harvest will prevail.
Nah, I'm kidding. I beat Zekvir on my own finally. I haven't done the super hard mode Zekvir, but I'm gonna try to work on that. Just flew around gathering a bunch, yeah. That's how you feel in Eve? Fair enough. You know what? If Snake relates, I feel a lot better. Stuck at making money alone, yeah. Oh god. Why am I dying? Ugh, I'm rooted again. It's alright. I can, like, face tank this. Mats were crazy expensive during the first week, yeah. I really should have focused on just gathering before doing anything else. That was my first mistake. I'm actually starting to consider doing dungeons solo. Just, like, seeing if I can start doing heroics on my own. I just, like... I have the worst luck with rando groups because I'm a little slow because I haven't done any of the dungeons in this so far. And like, you know how heroics are. Everybody just wants to go fast.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Alright, well, now I've got a best in slot. Oh, okay, it's just an on-equip effect. Pretend that's a go fast emote, true. I mean, like, I feel like at almost 600 eye level, I'm probably at the point where I can just ignore mechanics. I just don't like doing that. Plus, I'm a blood DK. I have so much self-healing, it's It's almost stupid. Alright, let's go fuck with Zekvir. If I can do Zekvir solo at the highest difficulty, then we're golden. I should look at getting a go fast emote. Let me see here. The 7 TV have any go fast emotes? To really make me feel self-conscious. Oh. There. And we'll get one of those too. Why not? Alright, so I did Zekvir the normal difficulty yesterday, so I feel like I should be able to handle the tier... Wait, oh, I have to do a tier 10 delve? Really? So how are people doing, like... getting up to tier 10 solo? That's crazy. Maybe I'm just bad. Might have to just accept it. To be honest, I'm not overly, like, experienced with playing a DK. I'm more comfortable playing a paladin. That's what you like about this game. You can ignore mechanics on normal and heroic dungeons, but if you want to actually play the game and respect mechanics, there's Mythic Plus. That's a pretty good point. Maybe I really should just start trying to do heroics on my own. Okay, so where... Was that just what I ran? No, City of Echoes. Where's the City of Echoes entrance? There it is. If I can get the Sack Brood at a higher eye level, that'd actually be kind of nice. Is it down below here? I wonder if I can solo a heroic. Nope, we're definitely not doing Mythic. And I agree. I think it's pretty great that that there's like so many different options, and like there's a lot of good stuff to do solo as well. They just kind of keep some of the rewards to specific tiers, which I feel like is kind of stinky, but am I really going to complain about it? Probably not. Yeah, like, okay, so like, I'm taking barely any damage from this. I don't know why I get in my own head about shit. Probably the thing I'm only going to struggle with are the bosses.
I require a target.
I mean, the reality I've learned from playing most classes is as long as you keep the cooldown stuff on cooldown and you're just pressing buttons, you're typically keeping up with DPS. You might not be optimal, but you're at least doing something. So what are you playing in D4? Also, Snake, are you still keeping up with Eve? I should reinstall that now that I've got bigger hard drives. I haven't played Eve in so long. Oh, you're good, dude. I'm just talking. Yeah, I got shit to worry about here. What the heck? All right.
I need to target something first.
Maybe we'll try this first boss a couple times just to see if I can get the trinket. You do, but not as much since it just feels so grindy, barely have time to play. But they added some new stuff. You can now have your own faction colors on each ship. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I guess like the main thing about like Eve is that you do have a lot of downtime options for continual growth at least. You still have to put in work to a degree, but you can always be learning stuff at least. New raids? Interesting. See, that's one aspect I never really got into in Eve. I never got that far to where I was doing like the group content or anything like that. I don't know. I had a big falling out with my guild in WoW back during Cataclysm, and since then I kind of have been very reluctant to play with other players. I think I might have issues.
I am out of range.
Alright, we're coming over here. Never mind. Okay, we're coming over here.
Interrupt.
I'm still doing fine though. Like, none of this is really getting me in any risk. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ow. I've gotten myself webbed up. Okay. Feared again. Very nice. My favorite.
Too far away.
Alright, I gotta focus on you.
Interrupt.
Alright.
Frontal.
Okay, thank you. Perfect, beautiful. My favorite. Looks like you out of the picture. This ought to be easier.
Interrupt.
Sorry, let me see here. You played for so long, you still didn't even scratch the bottom. Imagine, yeah, I get that. Medium at best, yeah. I don't know. I love MMOs. I just never really have gotten too deep into them. Like I think the deepest I got was doing like raiding during Wrath of the Lich King, which I really enjoyed. And I always think about it that I want to get back into it. I guess I don't have a lot of interrupts. Alright, I gotta think about how I've got this organized. Let's put that there. I'm somewhat trying to work on optimizing my key bindings, because I don't have a lot of abilities, and I feel like I use far too many blots. And I could reduce this to a degree, and I just am trying to figure out how. Okay, let's put that there. Be honest, you really wish they would open up every alpha limitation, because you can see what kind of benefits you have as an Omega account, and it's crazy. Sure, you can enjoy the game as an alpha alone, but but all progress is like 5 times longer. Yeah, that sounds kind of stinky. Because I hadn't realized that they had opened up the game to be free to play until a couple years ago. I think I saw you playing it, and then I just downloaded it, and I was like, huh, I didn't realize I could just play now. I mean, it is nice, but I can see why it's frustrating. Especially if they've got, like, accelerated stuff for the Omega accounts. I don't see why they would limit people who are just playing free-to-play, but they gotta make money somehow, I guess. You know, at the end of the day, that's like... That's some of the stuff I get confused by people criticizing video game companies and shit for is... Why are these companies doing things? To make money. Like, I'm not questioning Blizzard's reasoning for releasing the expansion or the D4 expansion to make money. It's more just, I don't see how it makes sense with how bad the state of the game was initially, and just so soon after the game's release. Like, I feel like D4 hasn't been out for more than at least 2 years. CCP's pricing feels absurd. That I can definitely understand, because they don't have a huge player base, do they? I feel like it's in the hundreds of thousands, if that.
Interrupt. I must get closer.
Doom Eternal is free through Prime when using the Microsoft Store? Yeah, I saw that, I think. What's up, LDH? How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. How are you? You're gonna make a Doom playthrough soon? Hell yeah, man. 2016 is really good. I really enjoyed that. I still haven't beaten Doom Eternal. I need to just do it. You're stuck at a part being a complete moron? Oh. Well, we've all been there. That's me every day. Is Gatak stuck on some completely stupid mechanic that he just can't wrap his head around? Yes? Then you're watching Gatak. No? Then you're probably not watching Gatak. I like that emote. Yeah, see, heroics are easy. You just gotta take your time with them. You're also not good at modern FPSs. I mean, that's understandable. If you don't play them all the time, it can be a little frustrating. Give me Doom 1 and 2 and I'll have a fun time. Hell yeah. I love my boomer shooters. I've actually been like really working on getting some stuff set up because I think Kings wants me to play that Super Mario Doom mod or whatever. And I'm trying to find a good source port to play it on. Who? True.
I am out of range.
You have over 1,200 hours on COD 4. Oh my god. Do you know what? You guys are probably gonna laugh at this. I've never really played COD. I've never played any of them. But I love shooter games. I got into the Battlefield games over COD. And then even then, like I would play the Half-Life games over that. World at War, yeah, fair enough. I think what kind of got me annoyed with COD overall was the just the whole fascination with World War II, and then all of a sudden Modern Warfare, and then everybody was screaming about how amazing Modern Warfare was, and typically like when people start screaming at me that I need to play a game, like it really pushes me away from playing the games. But I will say, I do think Modern Warfare is pretty solid. I just have a bad habit of like getting turned off when people start telling me I have to play something. Modern Warfare 2, game went downhill after that. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the state of Call of Duty now. Like all of the big name streamers and all of the big name players are all hackers now, right? Anybody who gets any attention playing Call of Duty is like a hacker now. And the funniest part is like when they're playing, they're like talking it down like they're this amazing gamer. But you can tell by their gameplay, it's just insane. Didn't they even return to World War II and no one cared? Yeah. Well, that's what Battlefield did too, and then they brought back the future stuff, which I actually really enjoyed 2142, but I guess everybody hated it. Yeah. There's only so many times you can rehash old wars for content, and it's kind of like, can't we get something different? Like, Bad Company was cool. It's not that they got back to World War, it's that their game sucked. True, fair enough. Battlefield 1 sucked, Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1 was dope, but Battlefield 5 sucked. Fair enough. But I really enjoyed Bad Company too. That was like the peak of Battlefield for me. I haven't gone to Battlefield since, really. I liked the humor, I liked the multiplayer. Like, that's the major issue, is like, Call of Duty, Activision can't come up with any kind of creative ideas for campaigns anymore, so they have to rehash their old campaigns to just double dip in their content.
Rando. Interrupt. Rando.
They got rid of all of their single player talent, and then they only have people that know how to make like multiplayer games. And to be honest, like the multiplayer isn't worth all the money that you pay for it, because the only people who really get to the top are the people who are dedicated to the game. Like, take Secretion for instance.
Interrupt. Rando. Interrupt.
Rando. Just die already.
Interrupt. Rando.
Thank you. Well, I got stuck in the webs now. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna suck at this or if I'm gonna be able to solo this. Nah, to be honest, I kind of lost love for Activision back when I recognized that Activision never discounted their games, like, from full price. That's kind of what killed my love for Activision. Like, do you guys remember Return to Castle Wolfenstein when that came out? Like, I want to say it was 10 years after it, the Walmart near my house still had copies of it in their store at $60. And then you look at, like, Steam over the years. Look at Activision prices on their games on Steam. Maybe they've changed, but, like, Activision has always been the company that has never really lowered the prices on their games. And you're right about Nintendo currently. Nintendo used to do it, but it was like 5 years after the game came out. And I still think that that's crazy to do. You already know I'm not a big Nintendo defender.
Defensive.
All right, let's see how much damage I actually take from this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about this at all.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Heroics are easy. All right, we can definitely solo heroics. Got to avoid mechanics and do the thing. I don't even have to worry about using my defensive abilities. This is absurd. Just face tank.
Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, have a good night, Snake. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for the raid again, Apple. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Get lots of sleep.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
Well, we're just gonna do it this way then. Why not?
Watch your step.
Oh, hey, they do go away. Interesting.
Defensive.
Anyways, how are you, LDH? It's good to see you.
Watch your step.
Look at that. We did group content solo. I did not get the trinket. Damn. Game hates me.
Intruders. Find them.
I need to target something first.
In front. Interrupt.
Doing well. How am I? I'm okay.
Fire the target.
I'm to be honest, I probably am doing better than how I mentally feel. My weight's been kind of like going down really quickly lately, and I'm kind of really happy about it because I've been needing to lose some weight. I think it might be because of getting back on Vyvanse and kind of my metabolism might be kicking back in. Still got getting over that cold, but I'm feeling a lot better than I had been, which is always a plus. Yeah, it is. I'm down to 255, which feels really good. Yeah, just got to keep the downward trend going. And I just ordered myself a treadmill, so I should be getting that next week. Yeah. Getting healthy's a good thing. I'm surprised you haven't picked up Space Marine 2. That sounds like a game you'd probably enjoy. Oh boy, hello. Ow. What is hitting me so hard? Holy shit. What am I getting hit by? Am I getting into the frontal cone of it? I don't think I am. No, it's something else. Something's critting me real hard. And I don't know what it is. Is it the poison? No. Okay, I didn't get hit by it that time. I must have been getting into the cone somehow. Hooray! Okay, no, there's something else in there. Maybe that's what it was, that volley. Okay, I think that might have been it. Ow, it fucking hurts too. Jeez. Alright, there's some stuff I need to figure out how to do better with this build. Okay. You have no time for games anymore, and with the bathroom and stuff, the budget goes towards that. Yeah, that's fair. I get that, yeah. To be honest, if we did any renovating here, I would want to try to learn to do it myself. I like doing stuff like that. part of the reason why I, instead of just doing what I know I can do, which is using a guide for getting good at tanking, I like to try and see if I can figure it out myself. Right, we got to go through this group. Alright, 7. Pop that. There is something about Bone Storm that helps me with getting those extra charges on the Reaper's Mark. Let me see here. How many deal Shadow or Frost damage? Add a stack of Reaper's Mark. Reaper's Mark travels to an unmarked enemy nearby if the target dies or explodes below 35% health. When there are no enemies to travel to, this explosion cannot occur again on a target for 3 minutes. So then, what is Marrow Rend? No, I'm looking for that proc. Rhino is playing Core Keeper? Whoa! That's pretty cool. Core Keeper looks like a fun game, to be honest. I think I'm going to pick that up when I get paid. Okay, let me see here. Exterminate. After Reaper's Mark explodes, your next 2 Marrow Rends cost 1 rune and summon 2 scythes. The first scythe strikes your target, 30% chance to apply Reaper's Mark. The second scythe strikes all enemies around your target for 171, 422. Shadow Frost damage and applies Blood Plague. Deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. After Reaper's Mark explodes. Okay. That's how that works. Enemies. Oh, Reaper. Oh. Okay. I get it. So that's how that kind of works in it. And Bone Storm is just because it does Shadow Frost damage, I think. Zoom up to 5 Bone Shield. Shadow damage, okay. Lasts 2 seconds per Bone Shield charge. Spent and rapidly regenerates a Bone Shield every 1 second. Okay. That's kind of like a defensive. Nintendo made an alarm clock. It follows your movement? What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Just casually browsing subreddits, everybody was thinking that there was going to be a big announcement for the Switch 2 recently. Boy, were they upset when they were wrong. The first comment, the guy who wished for new Nintendo hardware to the genie should have formulated his wish more in detail. So now we can get Navi yelling at us when we're not waking up on time? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I don't know what the people at Nintendo are thinking. Money? What does consumption do? Strike all enemies in front of you with a hungering attack that deals 90,000 damage, physical damage, and heals you for 150% of that damage. Deals reduced damage beyond 8. Causes your blood plague damage to occur 30% more quickly for 6 seconds. Okay. Consume up to 5 bone shield charges. For each charge consumed, you gain 6 runic power and absorb damage equal to 6% of your maximum health for 8 seconds. That is kind of useful. Okay, Blood Plague is really useful, I'm pretty sure. Because what does Blood Plague do? What else do I have that deals Shadow Frost damage? Is it just... viciously slice into the soul of your enemy, dealing 190,000 Shadow Frost damage and applying a Reaper's Mark. Each time you deal Shadow or Frost damage, add a stack. After 12 seconds or reaching 40 seconds, the mark explodes. Reaper's Mark travels to an unmarked enemy nearby if the target dies or explodes below 35% health. Okay. I don't think there's very many things I have that deal Shadow Frost damage. I'm at a loss for words. They don't even have Animal Crossing as one of the game sounds for the clock. What? That's so weird. Okay, so Soul Reaper is one of those things that does Shadow Frost damage, so that's kind of good. I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing is working, and that's all that matters. Holy shit. Who called in the cavalry? What the heck? No! Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That's better. I gotta get rid of this web binder first. Oh shit. Come on. You know what though, like I'm not doing that bad with this. I probably need to have better reactions to stuff. It will likely be added later, but you think it's gonna have internet connectivity? Look at Nintendo's online service. Like, that's barely an online service. And apparently it's $100 requires a subscription? And people are gonna hail this as like Nintendo like thinking outside of the box or some shit like that. Watch. 10 reasons why you should stop judging Nintendo for coming out with a subscription-based alarm clock. Nintendo haters will call me ridiculous.
I do not have a target.
My God.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Interrupt.
Oh God.
Grandpa. Interrupt.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Grandpa.
I have no clue what Nintendo's doing lately.
Grandpa.
And like, I've seen a lot of copium on the Nintendo Switch, on a lot of Nintendo related subreddits about what they expect from the Switch 2. Like, they actually think that Nintendo's gonna do stuff to try and like make the games run better.
Grandpa.
Fire a target.
There we go. Perfect. Maybe the Switch 2 will finally run at 1080. Yeah, that's my frustration. Like, the internal resolution is 720. It just displays at 1080. I don't know if people recognize that with a lot of games, but like, when I run my capture card with the Switch on it, it's like really frustrating to like look at that image. You know, people like, outside of the games themselves, like having to work within the performance parameters, I get very frustrated that like at how it looks on my screen when I know that it's not rendering at 1080p internally. And there may be some games that render internally at 1080p. I could very well be wrong about that, but the majority of games I've looked at, they don't. Oh, you want to know something else that's really funny? GameCube games can run on the Switch when it's not the Switch. Like, if you have an NVIDIA Shield with the Tegra X1 chip, you can run GameCube games at full speed. But people have tried to get GameCube games running at full speed currently on Switch hardware, and you can't do it because of how badly they programmed their operating system. It is completely embarrassing. And then evidently they've got a new beta situation going on with Nintendo Switch Online, and everybody's like, "Oh, I hope it's GameCube games." And it's like, no, it's not going to be GameCube games. Why would they do GameCube games? They're not going to.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
I must get closer.
Run out.
Sorry, give me a second. I can take a look at what's going on here in a minute.
Run out.
Welcome back.
Run out.
Well, I don't think a lot of people care because at the end of the day, they just want to play their games, and if they have to pay extra money for it, that's okay. And the you know, performance issues are not a big issue to a lot of people out there, and that's fine too. You know, like I don't personally care if people hear what I'm saying when I'm complaining about the fact that like things could be a lot better than they are, but for me it's like it's a deal breaker, and it really frustrates me because people act as if having a problem with performance means that you don't understand or you don't like the games, and that's not the case. Like, I love playing games, but I have expectations when it comes to how well the games run. You know, artistic vision is something that's completely separate from performance for me. And to be honest, fuck that argument that it's geared towards kids. Look at the games that Nintendo was coming out with when we were young. Like, those games had heart, they had soul, and they were unique. They were different. They stood out. Yes, you can argue that they weren't as detailed, but they still had charm, they still had a visual style, and they didn't feel like they were churned out just to make a buck.
Run out.
I've never even played Splatoon. Yeah, and maybe Splatoon is good, but at the same point, like, look at how many different versions of Splatoon have come out in the years that the first game came out. Because we're on what, Splatoon 3 now?
Run out.
If I'm wrong, tell me, you know? And like, true, but look at how long it took for them to do Pikmin 3.
Run out. Run out. Run out. Run out. Run out. Run out.
I mean, you're not going to hear a disagreement from me. The whole issue I have is like, I feel like Nintendo drastically changed after Mr. Iwata passed away. You know, and I think that that's where some of the fun-oriented and just fan-oriented perspective came from, because as far as I'm aware, Mr. Iwata was a very customer-focused CEO, And even when Reggie left, I know he was the U.S. president, but he has pool. I'm not sure, because from what I understand, Japanese companies have a very interesting perspective on U.S. Aspects of their own companies. The company that I have heard that is the most interested in letting the U.S. company do what it wants is Sega. Sega is like a very free spirit company when it comes to its international companies. I don't have specific quotes, and I don't have like information to send you about it, but I know for a fact that Nintendo kind of has a tight grip on what its international branches do. And I'm pretty sure to a large extent Sony does too, because the problem that a lot of Japanese companies have is that anything an international company does that isn't under their authorization reflects on them, and they're not interested in having their reputation tarnished because that injures their pride. Because a very Japanese perspective on a lot of issues is that reputation matters more than anything. Because it would be better to insult your customers than it would be to lose profits for the shareholders and to lose face.
I have many lucky
That's like
things
why
I like.
when Mr. Iwata decided to take a pay cut so that he could retain staff, it wasn't necessarily hailed
Our friends.
in the Japanese community, because that's not something you're supposed to do. Like, are you aware of what Japanese work ethic is in like offices and stuff like that? Terrible. So if you're an office worker in Japan and you're not at work before your boss arrives, you're doing it wrong. If you don't stay after your boss leaves, you're doing it wrong. They would rather you take a nap at your desk than to leave. And you kind of have to apply that to almost that kind of an attitude and that kind of a perspective to almost all other business aspects, I think. And this is why it kind of feels like a lot of companies in Japan will continue to run into a wall until either they break or the wall breaks. You know, because I think that a lot of Japanese perspective would be, I would rather fail than admit I did something wrong. Sony is the same way. Now, I think Sony is a lot better at being aware of listening to consumers.
Watch your step.
I could very well be wrong about that, Bo.
In front. Watch your step.
Because I think Sony is working at making sure that what they're doing is going to help them out in the long run as far as maintaining customers on their game on PlayStation.
In front. Watch your step.
This whole disk drive thing screams they don't listen and they prefer to make money. Well, what I would probably want to look at first is why they thought that that was a good idea, first of all. Because what I wonder is if there were more sales on the digital version of the PS5 versus the disc version. Well, that's something video game companies have been doing for a long time, though. You know, what was it? Probably since the N64. I want to say the first console. Well, yeah, I think Nintendo might have been the origin of specialized consoles with unique colors and skins. Oh, okay. I didn't. I thought you were like meaning like with the Switch. My bad. I tend to assume people have short memory spans when it comes to things like that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. No, I'm talking back with the Game Boys. Look at like the Game Boy Pocket. And then the backlit Game Boy Pocket. You know, that was a very limited run. The Game Boy Color, yeah, that's what started it all. Because I think the Game Boy Pocket came out before the N64.
Thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkaet.
Ashkaet, okay. Ouch. Holy shit, man. One second here. This is a tough group. What's up, Lucario? And then, of course, Pokemon Red and Blue can be thrown into it because you needed both to capture everything. True. But that was more of a smart marketing strategy in mind, yeah. Overall, my specific thing is, I do not think that I have outgrown Nintendo. What I think is that Nintendo has outgrown the charm it had when it was a company that had to cater to its fans. People want to argue that Nintendo is litigious because of the fact that they need to protect their IPs because they don't make the games themselves. Well, what if they tried making games themselves instead of relying on third-party studios to do it, or second-party studios to do it? You know, everybody keeps telling me that Nintendo doesn't own Pokemon, but you don't see Pokemon games coming out on any other system or under a license that isn't owned by Nintendo. You know, you don't see Nintendo games coming out on other platforms. If Nintendo is so worried about their IPs getting abused and losing money, they could do things other than just being overly litigious about every single thing that remotely looks like a Pokemon game. And, you know, instead they waste their money on legal battles that don't necessarily have any actual context over their IPs. And yes, you could say, Gatak, you're not a lawyer. Yes, I'm aware of this. But you know what? I don't think it takes a lawyer to recognize when somebody's, like, going crazy because they're worried about something that doesn't exist. I don't have to be a psychologist to recognize when somebody's acting paranoid.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just like I don't have to own businesses to recognize that Elon Musk is a moron.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
You know, the whole Ryujinx thing got me really frustrated because I just don't understand how Nintendo sees what they're doing as beneficial to anyone. You're still waiting for the N64 Mini? Well, why haven't you bought a Switch and paid for the Nintendo Switch Online service and then paid for the expansion pass on top of that? Better yet, why don't you shell out more money so that you can use Pokemon storage? Oh, but don't try to expect to talk to your friends because you need a cell phone for that. There's no party chat in a Nintendo Switch game. I don't even think it's that. I think that Nintendo just puts so little money into their storage system, into their network situation that they just do not care.
Watch your step.
I think the fact that people got upset about it, it was an afterthought.
Watch your step. Move to pool.
I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Watch your step.
God damn it. This boss sucks.
Watch your step. Move to pool.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
Get closer.
Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Watch your step.
I'm rooted again.
Watch your step.
It's fine. I don't think I need to worry about the mechanics anyways. I just trying to do the right thing. Every time I hear the beep beep, it makes me concerned. Yep. Who's surprised?
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Ow? Hello?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Watch your step.
Heckin' Redditors, true. And I mean, like, I'm not trying to poop on people who are still fans of Nintendo in a lot of, like, are still going hardcore about their fandom of Nintendo. I'm happy that people are still finding fun in it. And honestly, I wish I could too. I may just be too jaded. I don't know.
Watch your step.
But I just think Nintendo is losing its way for consumerism.
Watch your step.
And I kind of thought that Nintendo wouldn't be that way until maybe like a lot of the older developers like moved on or died or left Nintendo. Because we've still got Miyamoto and we've still got Aonuma like making games there, and you'd think that like their perspective over the years of making successful games would have had some sort of impact on shareholders or some sort of like impact on what? I didn't realize I could get knocked out. What the heck?
Watch your step.
Okay.
The
Wow.
hunt continues.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't need to finish this dungeon. You know, maybe, and you know, I might be jaded. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I just think it's kind of wild that people don't see a difference between Nintendo of the past and Nintendo of the present.
You've got my attention. The hunt goes on.
Yeah, and I mean, that's fine too, you know? And to be honest, I'm going to bet that a lot of people commenting on, like, Nintendo and stuff like that aren't even aware, or probably don't even game as much as someone like I do. Because I play a lot of different games. I don't play a lot of different games on stream, but I do play a lot of different games overall. And I think that may have some sort of impact on my perspective. And I watch a lot of news, and I read a lot of news about Nintendo and about other companies, because I am interested on the industry side of things about them. And probably not a lot of people are interested in it. They're just interested in if they have fun playing the game or not. And that's cool too, you know? I'm not against that. I've never been a gatekeeper of fun. I have been a gatekeeper of, like, really bad opinions and really bad takes on things. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few, LDH. Yeah, but you want to know what the most likely scenario for the clock is? Nobody saw the announcement. Nobody has read any of the details about it. They all know their kids love Nintendo, or they all know somebody who loves Nintendo, and they went and bought the clock. And half the people don't recognize that you need a Nintendo Online subscription to get it to work. Oh, about the 40th anniversary? Oh, never mind. You're right. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't have to go that bad. No, I think everything about the Switch 2 is copium at this point. Everybody has been saying, like, has been freaking out about it. The only thing that was ever mentioned this year was a shareholders meeting, which are public, but the messaging is for the people who are shareholders, that 2024 was focused on the Switch successor. That doesn't mean anything other than Nintendo has now officially acknowledged that they are making plans for a Switch successor. That doesn't mean that the hardware has been yeah, exactly. That just means it's about R&D, not release. But that doesn't even necessarily mean that the hardware is on the table, you know? That just means that they're talking about it now. Second here. I got a couple messages before I go to the bathroom too. Oh shit. Alright, we got a blog post over the badges and stuff.
Yeah, what's up, Katek? Doing alright. How was WoW today? Tank any dungeons yet? This is Eastern Palace. No, not yet.
What did I do? I switched my keyboard somehow, and I don't know what I did.
Next half. Dude, bed pyramids are pretty overpowered. Yeah, I get that. I kind of miss tanking, though. I actually really enjoy tanking as a bear.
No! What the heck? No! I've ruined everything. What the heck did I just do?
What the hell is this?
Is this gonna fix it? Okay, I fixed it. Okay.
I tried to tank all of vanilla as a bear. It was kind of awkward. By Burning Crusade, that was like my time to shine because bear tanks were like super legit. And in some fights, like the optimal tank.
Okay. I want to go over this WoW stuff
I don't know what that is.
for a moment after this. Yo, BioShock Remastered? Very
Kinda
cool.
helps fun being vanilla.
Give me a second here.
Didn't stop me though. I still tanked Donnie. I tanked Nefarian by mistake once. I tanked a little bit of Flash.
Now I gotta figure out how to get my keyboard to look like it used to. Maybe it's one of
I mean,
these.
Warriors were like the only tank now.
No. Just wanted to go pee.
Oh, you were Resto? That's dicey, but yep. That was mostly feral DPS.
What keyboard is this?
They let me do it for that leader of the pack buff. Everyone wanted that great aura. A little bit. I usually only did that when it was like a progression fight, just because like it was just so much, it was such a hassle. But yeah, I farmed like that Nomergon hammer, shit like that. Otherwise, I just stuck to a regular rotation. How is this thing? Feral gear was so rare, but once you got it, it was really a game changer, man. Like, you still wouldn't be as good as a rogue, but like you would still double your DPS.
Okay.
compared to, like, seeing action. Like the first time you get like a feral weapon, because there was only 3 in the game. But, like the most accessible one was like that world dragon one. Like once you got that, like your damage is double. It's fucking stupid. Plus 300% attack power. Like okay. Okay, game. I figured it out.
Huh. Interesting.
Does it need more? It needs more. I kept respecting Moonstone and like I kept getting bored with it.
Okay, now how do I get
Vanilla
my...
Bastards is fucking boring as shit. Not this guy, Durka. Way too stubborn for that shit.
Okay.
These things climb the wall. I mean, I assume they must.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Ow. Just climb the wall.
Sure wish Durka would come chat in my chat, Sag. Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom now. Guess I'm just not cool enough. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Okay, that right ear only noise is kind of bugging me, so we're gonna go back up to the surface, I think. I've got a delve down here I can do. Great. Love missing it. Let's see here. Tier 9, 610 plus. Alright, we'll stick with tier 8. We'll see what I get from that. Now let me look at this. We got the whole rundown from Blizzard about the 20th anniversary stuff. I want to see what we're getting into with this. So, the WoW 20th anniversary introduces a variety of new activities and a way to earn currency during the event, which can be used to purchase myriad of items, including iconic Tier 2 transmog appearance sets. We've consulted with top goblins, tallied it up so you know how to earn these currencies and where you can spend them. Players will also automatically be granted a 10% experience and reputation buff during the anniversary and can add an additional 10% experience and reputation buff by completing the repeatable Celebrate Good Fun quest with Ilana. This buff will not count down while offline and will be offered to you again once per day when it expires. Developer insights. For the anniversary event, we want these epic new rewards to feel both special to players and well-earned. To that end, we have worked to create a rewarding system that should help players earn their first Tier 2 set in the first 2 to 3 weeks, depending upon their playstyle. We know that there are a lot of people who are excited to earn more sets, if not all of them. To accommodate this, we have both discounts and increased abilities to earn currency that kick in after those early weeks. Good. Okay, this was something that I was concerned about because there had been some discussions about the PTR having some less than stellar earning potential. This should allow players who play through the events regularly to have the ability to earn all 13 of these tier sets and make many, if not all, of the other new cosmetic rewards tied to the anniversary. If you run out of time this year, don't worry. We will have the sets available from the anniversary event in future years. Interesting. There are a variety of currencies used at the fairgrounds to purchase armor and weapon appearances, pets, mounts, toys, and more. Here's what you should make sure you have on hand to spend on all the goodies. Gold and silver, bronze celebration tokens, used for 20th anniversary items and Tier 2 transmog sets, time-warped relic coffer keys. Earned from the Blackrock Depths raid in all difficulties, exchangers will trade keys for valuable Blackrock Depths loot at the Bronze Celebration Hub in Tanaris, max of 120 keys. Time warp badges earned from time-walking events, marks of honor, exchanged for legacy weapons and armor at player versus player vendors. Ancient mana, concentrated magic from the ancient ley lines beneath Suramar, polished pet charms, redeemable at Battle Pet Masters. That's the Tier 2. Okay. During the anniversary, players will be able to earn anywhere from 1 to 3 bronze celebration tokens per activity over the course of each week. 1 to 3 per activity. Okay. Quests and activities can be completed on any character in your warband and will count toward the weekly amount of warband transferable. Okay. Activity completions are tracked warband-wide, so there's no need to run the event with multiple characters every week, unless you want to spread the fun among your characters. Players who collect 100 tokens over the course of the event will unlock the ability to earn additional tokens from 20th anniversary activities. For those who are looking forward to buying all the Tier 2 sets, take heart. After the first set, purchased at 60, you'll earn the achievement Upgrade Apparel. And the second set will lower to a cost of 40. Purchasing a second set will earn the achievement, which lowers that down to 20. Okay. Well, it does look like there's quite a few options available for that, which is nice. Okay. After players collect their first 100 tokens, their warband will unlock ungated tokens, which will drop from the following activities. Okay. Now that you know what activities to undertake to earn currency to spend, we've rounded up what items you'll be able to purchase from the various vendors. Tier 2 armor appearances. That updated judgment looks cool. That looks cool. Very cool. Also very cool. I do think it's funny that that's what they chose for Demon Hunter, but that's fine. What are they doing for Death Knight? Pale Rider's Eternal Armor. What does that look like? What's up, Void? How you doing? Let's see. I mean, that looks pretty good, actually. I don't think that that's bad at all. Working, chilling? Hell yeah, man. Relatable. Oh, it's right here. But they put it on a dwarf, so I didn't recognize it. Okay. I got a lot of pets. Cool. Corehound Chain. Hell yeah. Obsidian Worldbreaker. That's pretty cool. You can get lots of the PvP armor. More pets. Amount. Cool. Time Warp badges. Okay. So that's what that would be. Reputation stuff. Ooh, classic rep stuff. That's actually really cool. I would love to be able to cap out on that. Oh, look at that. The meta achievement. Match one mount during... Oh, that's so crazy. Alright, well, there's a lot of cool stuff happening. I'm looking forward to trying it. We'll just have to see how it turns out. Wow. Did you guys know that reaction commands didn't return in Kingdom Hearts 3 because evidently a lot of people complained about them in Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh my god, look at this cope. LDH, you need to see this. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, that's massive. Cope. Well, it's whatever. Let him dream. We'll have to see what the Switch 2 ends up looking like. There's an instruction manual on the dead goblin. The other hand holds a hastily scribbled note. Whoever finds this, you gotta make them fishies pay. We came here in a special mech to take these freaks out. We got overwhelmed, but the mech should still work if you can recover the repair kits we all had. So, do I have anything that's below 600 currently, outside of my trinkets? I do not. Well, except for my chest plate. But I feel like I should be able to upgrade that, maybe. How much? Yeah, I have enough to upgrade that now, probably. So, maybe I won't do this. I never thought of the GameCube as a massive failure compared to the Wii U. It's because people... I don't know what it was about the GameCube, but people didn't like it. I think it might have been because it was a switch from the cartridge-based platform to the disc, and people didn't recognize that like the discs could store quite a bit of data because they're mini DVDs, they're not CDs. So I think a lot of people just didn't give the GameCube a chance. Crafting orders, patrons. Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess I have to use my concentration. Fair enough. I got plenty of it at least. I don't have any of these. I don't have that. I do have this. Fine with that. Here, I need 2 core alloy. Okay. I only have enough for 1? That's interesting. I didn't realize I had such few bismuth. Guess I need to do some grinding. Fine, though. In terms of success, Wii, SNES, Switch, NES, GameCube, N64, Wii U, I think. Interesting. I'd have to look at sales. But I also think, like, there's just an issue of opinion, too, a lot of times. Flip the GameCube and N64. The N64 was more successful than the GameCube? That's crazy. To me, I find that wild to believe. Like, it's not that I don't believe it, it's crazy to me.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh no!
Let's see. Interesting. And I want to... I'll wait. I'll wait till LDH is back. Okay. What am I gonna go do? I need to figure out something to do. Yeah, that's better. I was basing it off of people's reverence for them. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, LDH. I want to say, like, if the Wii U hadn't been a failure, I don't think the Switch would have been as successful as it is. Because if you think about it, the Switch is more of a successor to the 3DS than it is to a console. Yes, you can play it as both, but I think people got the Switch more for the handheld aspect than they did for the console aspect. And I also think that the Switch had really good marketing in it, because I think that Nintendo recognized that the marketing for the Wii U was just so bad that they had to do it better next time. I definitely think that the GameCube was a slept-on console. That it was a lot better than people gave it credit for. Because, I mean, look at how many GameCube games are remembered. Well, but that's what I mean. Is like, Nintendo found a way to have their cake and eat it too, you know? That's exactly what happened. But because they knew they needed to make a handheld successor, they went with making a combination of console and handheld versus just making a pure handheld, because they knew something like the Switch, which is a more mobile application, wouldn't have worked well with what little battery life it has if you marketed it as just a purely handheld console. And they needed to do something after the failure of the Wii U, because clearly Nintendo went into panic mode during the middle of the Wii U cycle. And to be honest, I think the Wii U was slept on largely too, because I think it was a really interesting concept. I think that that it was really, really poorly just viewed by people who didn't understand the hardware or who had never actually messed around with the system in the first place. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, I know. It is the worst selling... I'm pretty sure it's one of the worst selling consoles in history. It's probably close to the 3DO as far as, like, how bad it failed. The N-Gage? Well, I mean, like, yeah. But that was another marketing failure where they didn't know how to brand the N-Gage correctly. Like, the N-Gage could have been interesting, but they didn't market it very well. They marketed it as a cell phone that you can play games on, instead of marketing it as a game system you could play, that you could call people with or text people with. You know? And back in those days, it cost money per text message. So why would you buy something that you could use a computer for or a console for? But this is the reason why I think it's easier to view the Nintendo Switch, and I think it makes more sense to view the Nintendo Switch as a 3DS successor. Because if you think about it in those terms, you made the people who were looking for a new handheld system from Nintendo that wasn't gimmicky like the 3DS happy, and you're making the console people who basically skipped over the Wii U or didn't recognize that the Wii U was another console something more. So like Nintendo kind of had a perfect storm for the success of the Nintendo Switch, because the problem with the Nintendo Switch, or the problem with Nintendo, it wasn't the games at the time. The problem was that the 3DS didn't appeal to a lot of people because of the 3D aspect. A lot of people didn't necessarily enjoy the fact that there was a 3D on it. They didn't enjoy the two-screen aspect either. Now, it sold a lot, and I'm not trying to say it didn't, but a lot of people, and I think we can all agree that a lot of people didn't like the fact that there were two screens on it and there was a 3DS aspect to it. The Atari 5200 is tied with the Pegasus Famiclone for the worst system sold according to Wikipedia. I mean, that makes sense though, because a clone system is never going to sell as well as the original hardware did. The Coleco Chameleon, and the Atari 5200's failure was all on Atari itself. Like, Atari got way too big for its britches as far as like that was concerned. I don't think anybody's going to disagree on that. No. Okay, got it. Mattel Hyperscan? Fair. Guys, the Amico Vision is real! Do not doubt in the power of Tommy Tallarico. He's gonna bring it. He's working on it right now. He's gonna rename it the Tallarico Vision. And it's gonna have all the Guinness World Records broken.
A cataloger that survived the crash. I've always wanted one. Take it for a spin and catalogue the wildlife. We need to make sure it works, of course.
Okay, what do I get for this? Just resonance crystals? Nah, I'm okay. I just think that the Nintendo Switch was at a point where it was the perfect storm, you know? And I think I got caught up in the hype with the Switch as well. Because I bought one day one, you know? I was super hyped for it. But I think, just recognizing how dissuaded I was because everybody was freaking out about it just really kind of frustrated me at the end of the day. And all of the promises that felt like were broken by Nintendo, especially with the lack of proper virtual console situation and stuff. And I think that's kind of what I'm going to be waiting for in the future with buying anything Nintendo, is I need there to be a way for me to buy games individually, not having to subscribe to an online service, to be able to get access to the classic games I enjoy. Even thought about buying one many times, didn't. Yeah, I think the worst thing for me is finding out that that emulators do a better job of handling the Switch games than the Switch does itself. Has kind of frustrated me too. Because that right there kind of shows you that Nintendo, in some form, just is not interested in improving the user experience beyond a certain point. Because instead of like trying to find ways to incorporate these techniques, they shut down the emulators because they know that the performance is better. Because they've had years. They've had years. And people can argue and say it's because the emulators play the Switch games on release or before release, but that's not the emulator developers' fault or issue or anything they should even care about outside of, you know, not promoting the use of an emulator for piracy. I think like a lot of this is just Nintendo fighting against the fact that they need to improve the experience instead of just litigating people out of existence, but they've got enough money to where they can ignore reality until the masses kind of wake up and recognize that, you know, things are different. Like, I think I miss the no compromises Nintendo. I really do.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, you look at a lot of the GameCube games, they played nicely and they looked good if they were first-party games, but I think a lot of the newer games, they don't necessarily care about the performance aspect. They care about having what feels like a Nintendo look to them and then being kid-friendly. There are tough games. Like, I'm not going to say there's not exceptions, but I think that's up to the developers more so than Nintendo having passion for the project they're working on. Like, I think Dread is more a success of Mercury Steam than it was Nintendo. And maybe I'm using the wrong terminology. No compromises might not be what I mean, but I think you understand the gist of what I'm saying. I think there was a time when it felt like Nintendo was less focused on purely being money driven. What do I want to do? Gotten all 3 of those unlocked. I just need to do dungeons. That's really what it comes down to. I need to do delves as well. I've only got a few days to get this shit done, so I just gotta start queuing up. I'm not picking up any of the quests. Wait, is this the right way first? I think... No, we gotta go this way first. My bad.
Too far away. Target.
Okay. Go down this way.
I am out of range.
Okay, that's fine too, yep. Sure, why not? Alright, well, I guess we're pulling the rest.
I am out of range.
Really, dude?
I require a target. Too far away.
I could have just tabbed. But whatever.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
You. Cool. No. Okay.
You know what they say about curiosity.
I must get closer.
You know what they say about curiosity.
I need to target target something first.
Now to finish the job.
Too far away. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I know.
I require a target. Must get closer. of range. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Watch your step.
I require a target.
Okay. Alright. It's time for the final boss.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
There's no truth in it.
Okay, got that. All I need. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, got that. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and just start queuing in. Why not? What? Why am I in Grim Batal? Is this one of the heroics? I'm so confused. What? I guess they're mixing in older stuff. Interesting. GameCube is considered a failure, yeah.
Watch your step.
I am out of range.
Nothing bad.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
I mean, a lot of people did, but it didn't sell a lot, so that's part of it.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
I do not have a target.
Alright, let me just hop on the dragons here. Also, welcome back.
Watch your step.
I require a target.
Okay.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Not like it really matters with that group.
Interrupt.
I am out of range.
Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Okay.
Too far away.
Interrupt.
I do not have a target.
Okay.
Breath and power.
Oh boy.
Watch your step. Defensive. Weapon coming.
I got a ring? And it has a socket. That's actually kind of cool.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Defensive.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Alright, you guys just want to skip it? That's fine too.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Influence. Defensive. Defensive. Influence. In defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Rando.
I must get closer.
Oh my god.
Rando.
Out of range. I do not have a target.
Influence. Rando.
Far away. I must get closer.
Rando. AOE incoming.
I am out of range.
Frontal.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I do not have a target.
Interrupt. Frontal.
I must get a target. I require a target.
Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
I need to target something first.
I will burn you from the Dragon, you will do as I
I'm out of range.
do it myself.
Watch your feet.
Away.
Watch your feet.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing fine.
Frontal. Interrupt.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Knocking back.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Watch your feet.
I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
I am out of range.
Watch your step.
I must get closer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have a target.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Target.
What's this Nintendo clock? It's a new thing that Nintendo has come out with. Honestly, I can't understand what they're selling it for. But evidently, they thought
Watch your step.
that's what people wanted.
Find shelter.
Good. Right. Okay. But the worst part is that it requires a Nintendo Switch Online subscription.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
Alright, he done. We got through a heroic. Hooray! Alright, let's see here. Leave this. We got through our first heroic of the expansion.
I will do my duty.
Right, I knew I could upgrade that. What the heck?
If needed, I will answer the call.
This looks like I've never done this one. Alright, well. This looks like it's from a couple expansions ago.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
Yeah.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was really
I didn't realize there were so many different expansions, dungeons in the rotation. It's so weird. Alright. Do I just keep going forward? Looks like it.
Too far away.
What? Did you not hear me? It's like a clock that that has video game sounds and it like watches you and stuff. But it feels like a really big gimmicky thing, and I don't understand Nintendo with this. It's so weird.
Too far away.
Sorry, Secretion. I thought I kind of said some stuff about it. Oh, well, I'm sorry, man. I'm doing dungeons, so I can't reply always.
Help, sir.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
But yeah, like, it looks like it's supposed to be like some sort of super cool alarm clock that makes noises and follows you. I don't know. It seems really weird. I don't really get it. Yeah. And then you need the Nintendo Switch Online for it to work. So I don't know. Feels pretty weird.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
There.
Defensive.
Oh. No dodging it that time.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he will gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I guess we can mount in here too. Yeah, I don't get it. It feels weird. Like, especially with everybody seeming to be wanting to hear something about the Switch 2.
Interrupt.
Probably more than what's reasonable.
I need to target something first.
It makes video game noises, dude. We gotta sell it for for like $300. Come on, dude. Oh. I guess this guy just...
In front.
This guy does not like to focus. Either that or maybe I'm just bad. I don't know.
In
I
front.
do not have a target. Too far away.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I am out of range.
Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a cool concept. I don't know. Did we really need Nintendo to make an alarm clock that makes video game noises?
Face
Rando.
me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your
Rando.
vaunted courage
I require a target.
Okay, which way are we going? Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
In front.
Vile monster!
I guess we're going this way. Can we just go this way?
In front. Watch your step. Front.
Fire a target.
Okay. Yo, we got a bone storm.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I
Far away.
shall answer
Watch your
in
step.
kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do
I need to
to
target
stop
something
us.
first.
Why not?
No matter. My minions are endless.
Defensive. Collapse.
Fallen shall serve me again.
I am out of range.
Oh, I guess we're just pounding it down.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Alright, I guess that was it.
Use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
Jeez.
battle rages on. We
Oh, wait,
cannot
no.
rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I guess that's not it. Okay.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
Ooh.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I do not have a target.
Did I pull this? There.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Which way are we going? Do I go this way? Yeah, we'll just pull this.
Absorb. Implant. Run. Absorb. Implant. Run.
I require a target.
Okay.
I must get closer.
Absorb. Run. Absorb.
I do not have a target.
Okay.
My assistant.
I require a
These
target.
raw materials are in need of processing.
Help soak. Implant. Help soak. Help soak.
Okay. Well, if people aren't going to stack together, then I don't know how to do this right.
Competent oafs.
Because soaking to me sounds like everybody should be kind of... It's $100 for the clock? Wow. That still feels like a lot of money. But, you know, if people want it, that's what they want, right?
I require a target.
Vexing. Rotsview, get to work. And don't fail me like your predecessor.
Oh boy. Beautiful. We're getting the bubble guts noise.
Target you.
I need to target something first.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
He'll have us in stitches. Ha, I get it. He's gonna make us laugh.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Oh, I see.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My construction can handle you on their own.
I am out of range.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
Too far away.
Run out.
I must preserve your parts for later.
I must get closer.
Wrong direction.
Run out.
I am out of range.
I must preserve your parts for later. Another exquisite creation.
Too far away.
No! That one was my favorite.
Run out.
Come on. Like,
I must preserve your parts
I
for
am out of
later.
range.
what are you doing?
Another
Run
exquisite
out.
creation.
I must get closer.
You in stitches.
Run out.
I must preserve your parts
Watch
for
your
later.
feet.
Fire a target.
I'll have you in stitches.
I need to target
Run
something
out.
first.
Craftsmanship. I must preserve your parts for later.
I am out of range.
This is so... We could have been done by now.
Imbecile! I'm the one who
I
made
must
you.
get closer.
Okay.
Yet,
I think that's it. Maybe not. Oh no, we got one more boss. Alright.
Bastion shall be made to waste. The chain of death protects.
Watch your step.
None can escape the storm.
I am out of range.
Oh boy. Sorry, dude.
Enough of you.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Too far away.
Finally. Alright.
Against
Jeez.
fraction
That
of
was
our
That was something. Dude, it sounded like he had a stomach growling. See, I thought it was all going to be current expansion stuff. I guess something must have changed in a previous expansion where they started mixing in other dungeons. So we have the Siege of Borealis as well. And I think Mists of Tirna Sitha is not from this, and the Stone Vault is from this, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, Stone Vault, Arkara, Dawnbreaker. Yeah, it's interesting that they've mixed it up like this. And I guess I just get gold from doing it? Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't turn this in yet, so I'm going to go turn in this quest. I'm so surprised that, like, that it's such a mix of dungeons. What? Oh, no. Did I really? Autopilot is a dangerous thing, man. I went through the teleport only to teleport myself right back. Okay. Let's not do that again. Okay, so we turn this in. We've done our time walking quests.
Till next we meet.
People have interesting choices for their transmogrification. That's all I've got to say. Alright, now we can go back through the portal, head back. Got almost 3K. If we wanted to, we could keep grinding it, but eh. Here, can I make any sharpening stones? Are they even worth it? I've only got weight stones. That's really odd. I need more core ally for that. Guess I gotta grind out more mats so I can see if I can get closer to 100 on my smithing. Not that it matters. I've got 1 knowledge. If I get 10, I can unlock that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go try it. We're gonna go try and do Zekvir. Secretion, are you gonna get the Nintendo clock so Mario can wake you up every morning? Are you gonna turn it into Navi so Navi can be like, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen. Isn't that what everybody dreams of, having Navi yell at you all the time? Alright, we're gonna change Bran back to healing, and we're gonna see if we can keep an eye on all of these mechanics. Oh boy. I thought I could make it. Well, what do we got? Acarite? Sure. I don't even know what Acarite is for. Like, I have tons of it, but I don't use it for anything, really. Like, I use it for some stuff, but not in any large quantities. Oh, right, I have to do tier 10. What am I talking about? Okay. Yeah, I can't do this until I get to tier 10 delves, and I haven't unlocked tier 9. I haven't completed a tier 9 yet. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Should we go do the Underkeep? Is this the Underkeep? No, it's got to be down below. That's why they call it the Underkeep, because it's under. Is it over this way? No. Down this way? Uh-oh. No. Okay. guess we could follow the arrows, huh? Wait, what? Oh, it was under, just not as far down as I was going. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's try it. We'll see if we can get through a tier 9 this time. Alright, have I made you a healer again, Bran? Yes. Okay. What is going on? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Just a wave of enemies over time, and then I fight a boss afterwards, possibly? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I guess I'll eat the food. Is this a different buff from being well-fed, maybe? Because if it is, I'll try, stacking that on top, too. not smoked, it's not Gouda. No, I don't think I can stack both of them.
I must get closer.
Yeah, working on it.
Too far away.
Okay. We got through that pack. Am I just supposed to clear everything? I guess there must be something I open up.
Target something first.
Researcher pursued. Alright, what do we got? Oh, nice.
Nice fight!
Too far away.
No! Isn't that what I'm supposed... Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to just run in. Okay. Well, fine. Me smart.
I must get closer. must get closer.
What am I getting hit by? I'm so confused. Okay, it's got an AoE component to it as well. Okay. Fine. I get it. No, 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 no. Just what I needed. No! Damn. This is very brutal. Bran Bronzebeard has left the instance. I would too, Bran. Ow! I gotta be careful and stop dying. Who's casting the frost, anyways? Ah, of course. It's the person we're chasing after. getting a bit more manageable. It's mostly just being patient. Managing my cooldowns a little bit better. Staying out of the AoE. Yeah, we just got a little bit left to go. Okay. Got 3 lives left. Okay.
Too far away.
Watch your step.
Ah, shit.
In front.
To be honest, I think I can handle this. I'm hoping.
Watch your step.
As long as these voids like despawn over time, I think I should be fine.
Watch your step. In front.
They do despawn. Very nice.
Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. In front. Watch your step.
I must get closer.
In front. Watch your step. In front.
Got it. Nice. All right.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
That was good. We did it. Not gonna get anything crazy, but we got through it at least. I think that means I can do the harder Zekvir fight now.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Can you, Bran? Can you feel it? Are you really feeling it? Yeah, we're ready to leave. I guess I should go turn this in first before we get too far into it. Oh, I have another one that I'm looking for information on Zekvir in. Okay. I'm smart sometimes. Delvers call the Underdeep. Oh, is that telling me? No. No, we should turn this into. Maybe we'll do that on the way back. Yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, Faerun's Advance? Where is that? No? Is it in Hallowfall? Oh, no. Okay.
Just got to
I'm blind, as always. He's standing right next to me.
I've heard much about you. Follow your threads.
Oh, right. Completion. Okay. Well then. What's tier 10 gonna be like? Oh gosh. I have a lot of parry. I gotta figure out, what am I gonna do? I guess I really should try to do these bountiful delves. I just hate wasting my keys. Alright. Which one is this? Rekthon Abyss. $623? Wow. There are people who are already that high eye level? That is crazy. I can't believe that. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe we'll take a break for my DK. Now, pally tanking, that's pretty fun. And I'm pretty good at least holding aggro. I probably should go over what abilities I've got and try to organize that a little bit better. I don't know. I actually do have something I need to work on before we get started with this. I want to get some stuff done on this Kingdom Hearts 2 seed that I'm working on. So why don't we work on that for a little bit. You've rediscovered the brain rot that is Bunger. I don't know if I know what that is. From Bug Snacks? Oh, shit. You know, I had PS Plus when that game came out, and I never actually played it. But I think or at least, like, I only played the first 5 minutes. But I think I remember Bunger. Or at least, like, hearing something say it. It's on PC now? That's actually pretty cool. I might check that out. Alright, let me see here. I need to make a mess of my screen while I get this organized. Alright, gotta get... this opened. Got a whole bunch of stuff I can get to. This is the brain rot? Alright, 1 second. Oh god. It's 10 hours long. You'll get it after 10 seconds? I don't know. It's just that for 10 hours? No way, there's got to be something secret in here. That is impressive. Alright. Well, I am bungered out. What in the actual flying fuck? I got him out of lurking! Hell yeah. I'm at 80 health. Battlefields of War. Oh. Dude, we can go do Olympus now. Heck yeah. Are you okay, alien? Kingdom Hearts? Dead chat? Yup. Nah, I think it's just Gattack stream. Dead chat? Yup. We've gotta help her. You've been pushing 10 average even on WoW? Maybe. Man's becoming famous? Maybe. I don't believe it. Who would ever make this guy famous? I see WoW, I don't click on God. Exactly. It's not 2004 anymore. See? The aliens being the truth sayer here. Ain't nobody want to watch a guy be bad at WoW. Because I talk shit about you on every social media, I make you infamous. You know what, though? There's no such thing as bad publicity. Or at least that's what I've been told. That ain't gonna stop me from playing WoW, but no, I needed to take a break. I wanted to take a break to work on this. I really struggle to figure out what to do on WoW when it's really hard to find groups to work together with. Like, I would like to work into Mythics, but like, I don't have a guild. I don't talk to anybody who plays WoW who seems to want to do group content with me, so what do? I hope you have fun, obviously, but I have nothing with WoW, no nostalgia or anything. That's okay, dude. To be fair, I'm being funny about it too. I recognize that what I choose to play is not going to be popular with a larger crowd of who usually watches me. But it's what I want to do at the end of the day, so, and that's why I stream. I stream because I want to I do want to get in contact with more people and have, you know, play games with other people, but at the same point, you know, I have to be streaming because I want to. Doesn't make much sense otherwise, you know. Yeah, just look at Only Jayus. I haven't heard of Only Jayus. Who's that? And to be fair, don't think I take it personally if you're not interested in my in the games that I'm currently playing, you know. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. That's a-okay. Do I want you to come watch me? Of course.
That's it. Yeah. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all I got. Oh, right. Are we just escaping? No.
That's it.
We made a Madge. Oh, right. I have to use Aaron here. Okay. This is Moondoggy's favorite part of the game.
That's it.
Moondoggy loves Aaron. I know you love Kingdom Hearts. I'm actually surprised that you're so biased about Kingdom Hearts. He's totally played it. Fuck Disney. You're gonna tell me that you haven't enjoyed a single Disney movie in your life? Except he's kidding, alien. You like Lion King and Star Wars? Alright, well, Star Wars technically doesn't count. In my opinion, but, you know. Mulan's got some bangers. Yeah, Mulan's got some good stuff going on for it. Mulan has some fat bangers. Whoa. To be honest, that's kind of the thing that kills me the most when I'm streaming, is like when I don't really have anybody to talk to, or like it feels like there's nobody there. At the end of the day, the viewers don't count, it's the engagement that works the most. Alright, have a good night, Aniv. I get it. Disney is full of AI and you want us to focus on you.
Farewell.
H. True.
Farewell.
It's true. Maybe he wants Mulan all for himself. You never know. Alright, I'm just bypassing these fights. Mulan is a strong, independent, and androgynous person. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for?
What?
Huh?
Farewell.
Don't be sorry for that. That's what the TTS is there for. Use it. To be honest, I don't think you'd find a more fun gameplay. It can be button mashy, or it can be very focused and very what's the word? It can be very nuanced, you know? It all depends on what how you want to handle it. Me personally, I'm not good enough to be like log at the game yet. You guys have seen how long it's taken me to get decent at Dread, so I mean, but yeah, for me, the Square plus Disney concept is what sold me on Kingdom Hearts. What am I finding for people? You've got to win marbles. Are you going to try and get Tig to play Kingdom Hearts? To be honest, get Tig to play Bug Snacks. Hell yeah. Tig would love Bug Snacks, to be honest. Marbles is a scam, true. He keeps rigging it. That's why I don't play. You guys see when I got so close to winning and then they just took it away? He killed me so that somebody else could win.
Yeah. This is it.
Alright, I don't blame you, Alien. I'm with you. I'm protesting.
Back off. Ha, it's over.
Down with Tiggleton. This hog's had it good for too long. This hog needs to be cooked. To be fair, I keep changing what I should have Tig play. I mean, to be fair, you can change your mind up until you win, right? Spit roasted even, true. In both meanings of the word.
Oh no.
Hello, Skyrose88, how are you? I won and got scammed, exactly. Glad you're doing good. It's almost time to get up on the Hydra's back. Aw, dang it. Managed to get Ultimate Weapon on Kingdom Hearts 2 last night. Very nice. to be honest, I actually haven't done the grind for that yet. Let's head up and see what's going on. Fine. I'll do it the story way. Tried to get him to play Final Fantasy XIV, but he can't read and messed up his Square Enix account. He said he got banned. But it would have been good to see him play some Final Fantasy XIV, but I just don't... To be honest, I don't see Tig as the MMO kind of guy. But maybe that's what you were going for. Getting banned from never playing a game is weird. It's true. I have a conspiracy theory about it. We're gonna use like big words. We're gonna start making Tiggleton conspiracy theories. I have a feeling Tig just didn't want to play. Could have been banned because of the name. I guess that's possible. Tigfoil hats, that's right. We're the Tigfoil hatters. Okay, there's other items I need to get. Actually, I guess the rest of the items are in this room. I've already collected as much as I can. Let's fight.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, this guy again.
It's over. Back off.
To be honest, it's probably just faster for me to use my weapons at this point. Getting Ultima Weapon, I relate to the stress behind managing to get it. It's a tough grind. It's not even like... It's not even that it's hard to get the items, it's just it takes so long to do it. That's the whole reason why I haven't done the grind, really. Unless you did it on something like critical mode, and then I would understand where it's really difficult. Alright, got it. I did it on standard, yeah. Because that's something I want to do in the future on stream, is do the grind on critical mode. That's mostly the reason why I haven't done it on standard, is because I feel like doing it on critical mode will be more rewarding. And then I can say I've officially done everything. Gotta be careful he doesn't throw us in this tunnels, true. I mean, Tig has to have somebody in the tunnels. And to be honest, I feel bad for Vazul. I wouldn't mind letting him out of the tunnels. Just for a little bit at least. Right. I should have gone and grabbed the item on the other side. Alright. I don't need the puzzle pieces anyways. Alright. Time to beat up Pete. Bye, Pete.
It's over. Is that all you got?
I need to grind out the other forms too. If you ever do play Kingdom Hearts 2 again, I'm not doing Ultima Web again. Once was enough. Yeah, I mean, obviously the stats are worth it, but like the amount of progress, the amount of time it takes, I guess like it would depend on me. Like I do love this game, but like I love a lot of games. I just don't have the attention span to continually play them over and over again, or to like learn a lot of the tricks that I see other people learn. Not because I don't love the game, but it's just... That would like ruin the game for me in some ways. I don't know if that's fair. I need more AP boosts. Alright, did I get everything? Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't done any of the difficult stuff in Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I have to say, I don't like the gameplay in Kingdom Hearts 3 versus Kingdom Hearts 2. I miss the reaction commands, and I just found out today that evidently I'm the part of the few who enjoyed the reaction commands. Get up on the Hydra's back! Yeah. Sure, it was kind of something to get used to, but like, it wasn't that bad. Get up on the Hydra's back! Oops. Like, you could even mash him too for the most part, which is the nice thing. Okay, Sora. We know. You can swing your weapons. I can't remember how to level up the ultimate weapon or the final form. Oh, I have to do them one at a time. Goodness. Yeah. So I'm doing a randomized version of the game. Urninator. I thought it said urinator. Sometimes I can't read. You still need to get it? Yeah. Final form is objectively my favorite one.
It's over. Take this.
Oh shit. Come here.
Back off. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's time for a Pegasus run. Let's go! Yeah, anti-form is kind of rough too. Gonna final form? I did final form. No, not Gon final form. Dora final form. That's something I also missed from Kingdom Hearts 3 was the limit forms. It always happens when you don't need it. Yeah. Heck, I don't even mind the transforming Keyblades. I just didn't like the amusement things. I didn't like the amusement park rides. You were trying to level Wisdom and got Anti-Form 2 times trying to level it. Do you have Light and Dark turned on your Sora? Because if you have Light and Dark, that might be the reason why you have limit form going up so often. Or, sorry, anti-form. Because that's the secret. Yeah, Light and Dark. It's an ability that Sora can have. It might be on one of your weapons, potentially. Light and Darkness. That secret effect is what makes you turn into anti-form more often than not. Yeah. Yeah, this has randomized stuff, so I learn abilities sometimes. It's like, I don't think 2 Become 1 has that on this. It just has Thunder Boost. You had it equipped. Okay. So, that's probably the reason why you were having Anti-Form show up so often. You're lucky I knew that. Because Light and Dark makes it more likely for you to get Anti-Form. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure, at least, I could be completely wrong. I'm not an expert. By any means. You can ask chat. Chat, am I an expert on anything? My chat is very grateful for knocking me down a peg. You unequipped it when you got Ultimate Weapon? Okay. Yes. Oh. Hair dye. Fair enough, yeah. Thank you, Peter. Another petite ribbon. What about Goofy? No. Alright. We still need to do the second round for that. I've got health finally, so you unequipped it when you got Ultimate Weapon. Okay. Then maybe that would be what I would try, because like I think with what is it? You know what? You're gonna laugh, but I have the Kingdom Hearts 2 strategy guide. Well, thank you, Void. That's very kind of you. This is back from when Kingdom Hearts 2 first came out. This is from 2005. Whenever it came out. I've kept this thing in good condition too. This thing is thick. This thing has how many pages? Don't tell Tig, but you passed him as my fave. Whoa! I would never. But thank you, Void. That's really kind of you, man. It's hard to take compliments though, but I appreciate it, and I will do my best to take that. This has over 300 pages in it, and it's hefty too. Like, look, they're even advertising Dragon Quest VII. 300, yeah. I'm telling him right now, don't do it. But let's see here. How do I level this up? This form gains experience only with the destruction of nobodies, so building it up is tricky until very late in the game. So that's how you level up final form. 7? Not 8? Huh? What happened? Did I miss something? So master form, you level it up by gathering drive orbs. Oh. Huh. Well then. So it's like Wisdom, but requires nobodies instead of Heartless. Oh, I didn't realize that Wisdom required Heartless. That's very interesting. Alright, I have an easy way to level up Drive form here. Or Master form. So it's, yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, I read what it needed before leveling because I was killing nobodies and wasn't getting any experience. Fair enough. I mean, that's what I would do.
Let's go. Yeah.
I don't know what the max level for Master Form is. Oh, I guess I'm maxed. Okay. So I gotta go find a place to grind nobodies and Heartless. Heartless is easy if I can do the Hollow Bastion thing. Oh, I can. I can go do that, actually. DQ8, Journey of the Cursed King. Yes, 8. I thought I said 7. I meant 8. You're right. Me good at read. Yeah. It kind of sucks that they don't make it kind of like just painstakingly obvious what you need to do. What's up, Tiat? You just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah, man. Was it a good nap? Did the deck launch yet? It was an okay nap. You have mild food poisoning? Oh no. What'd you eat? That sucks. This is Hollow Bastion. Nice. I'm asking because I remember having DQ8 that my brother bought for the Final Fantasy 12 demo. Yeah, you're right. You were right. It was Final Fantasy 8. Or Dragon Quest 8. Oh no. Brew. Yeah, I hope you feel better, dude. Nice. The deck dropped! Oh, these dancers are easy when you do tons of damage. They were thinking they wanted to make an easy meta to then ruin the next update. Updated ban list in a week. The hardest part for you was trying to get the remembrance crystal for the ultimate weapon. Let me see. Let me see how you get that. I've got a guide right here. I might as well look it up, right? Is that where you fight the Organization 13 memories or whatever? Let's see here. We're getting too comboed by the monster and you need a little wind heartless and they would do a double stun lock on you. Oh yeah. No, that is rough. I some of the stuff for the hard mode on this is really frustrating. Let me see here. Where's my table of contents? Sora's abilities. That's kind of something I want to see if I can figure out how to do in the randomizer. If you can make it so that Sora can get all the abilities from the defense, magic, and warrior forms. I'm sure that's already done by default, but I don't know if it is or not. Dude, where was the table of contents? What the heck? Did I just skip by it? But yeah, DQ8 was great. I think I got the Final Fantasy 12 demo as well, Void, which was really interesting. Okay, here we go. Item synthesis. 266. Because I know some of it, you have to fight the Heartless in certain areas to get the items to drop. And then I think you need specific abilities to make it drop. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? The shard, stone, and gem are in the depths. Okay, so I guess you get all three of them then. This actually doesn't seem to talk about how to get the Ultima weapon. Was that final mix only? The crystal is in deeper? Oh, okay. Alright, skip scene.
Dance, water, dance!
This guy again.
Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Back off! Heal! Back off! Back off! This is it! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! It's over!
Dance, water, dance.
This is it! Yeah! It's over now!
No, I didn't do it. Fine. Yep. Gotta restart. True. Back off!
It's over! This is it! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! It's over! It's over! Oh, take this! Uh-oh! Yeah!
Remember when we bought games for demo discs included? Kind of.
Take this! Blast! Light! Yeah! Give me strength!
Do you think these count as nobodies? Zone of the Enders, dude. Well, I didn't beat him in time. Yeah, I actually haven't played any of the Zone of the Enders games. I really should. DQ8 was good. I just remember PlayStation demo discs, to be honest. I don't remember seeing them as often on PlayStation 2. Alright, we got Dolan. I need to fill up my drive gauge. That way I can abuse this on the Heartless encounter. Alright, my drive gauge stuff is up here. Battleborn? That's a game I haven't played. Proof of Connection? Yeah. That's the clear requirements for the randomizer that I'm playing. Wait, where's Dolan? What did I get? Auto limit. Okay. Interesting.
I'll help out.
Yo, it's Leon, who's totally not Squall. Add jail time, fair. Go! It's Leon from Resident Evil 4 Remake. True. The first game he was ever in. It sure was weird for Capcom to introduce a new character in the RE4 remake. Don't make fun of Ellen DeGeneres like that, Moondoggy.
Hurry! Go on ahead.
Yo, it's Claude! From Final Fantasy VII Remake! I'm so glad they made a game about Cloud. It's weird that they put a character named Cloud in this game, and then they waited like 10 years to make a game for the PS5 about him. Anybody else think that's weird? Final Fantasy Tactics introduced him? I'm pretty sure that was just a teaser for Kingdom Hearts. But he was a side character. Actually, he wasn't even a side character. You had to unlock him. Yeah, exactly. They teased him before his own game came out. Auto limit. Okay. Do I have any AP boosts yet? No. I need them. I want to equip all the things. Secret character with no abilities. That's true. I heard that Cloud is not that great in Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, wisdom form time. Except Donald's not here, so I guess not. I actually really like this section. See, this would have been the perfect time to grind out that wisdom form. Honestly, like, this whole game is just so great. I like getting Rising Sun. Such a fun command. I haven't gotten my Magnet element. I wonder when Warrior of Light will have his own game. Never. He's a myth. He's not real. The Warrior of Light isn't real. Do I have to get up to 1,000? Is that what it was? Which one? There's two? We're talking about the Onion Knight. $1,000 Heartless. Alright. I'll do it, chat. Just for you. $1,000 Heartless coming up. Really? That's kind of surprising, but I guess, like, glad you got into it at least, you know? It's a very cool game series. Like, sure, the story's convoluted as fuck, but it's nothing worse than any other anime. Like, I don't know why everybody seems to make fun of, like, Nomura's story for this. Unless it's mostly a meme and I'm just too autistic to understand it.
Back off. Take this. It's over. Back off. Yeah, this is it. Take this.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Your friends all played? That's pretty cool. I didn't get too far into Union Key. The mobile game is still going though, right? I think. It got delisted. Oh, man. I thought they changed the name, but I guess that does make sense too. Alright, so we finished up Hollow Bastion. What was that? The World That Never Was, Dark City. Okay, so many archipelago items, yeah. So it doesn't tell you guys what it's getting picked up, but I can see it on a list of stuff that I'm working on. Oh yeah, we gotta go do that at some point, but I don't have my guard. I have all of these abilities, but do you guys see my block at all? I do not have my block. You no longer play gacha games? I mean, like, I'm kind of on the way out with gacha games too. They're fun, but they take too much time for me to get anywhere in it. Alright, let's see here. We've got Pride Lands that I can do, but I gotta redo all of Pride Lands now. Now watch, block is in The World That Never Was. Yeah, true. It might be in somebody else's game because I'm playing with like I think 7 or 8 other people. This is a big group game. I'm just kind of doing this to get it caught up real quick. You want to feel strong, you play as Lion Sora. He's super tough. And fast, true. Yeah, the only gacha games I'm still like into is like I'm getting into Zenless, and I also play Dokkan, but I don't really play Dokkan anymore. You just don't want to go broke for a game, yeah. No, I don't blame you for that. It's a lot of work to keep up with gacha games, to be honest. Dokkan, it's a Dragon Ball game. Just don't pay. I mean, I don't with Dokkan, and I've only spent like a couple bucks on Zenless. Yeah, it's a Dragon Ball Dokkan battle. Yeah, it's Dokkan technically, but I say Dokkan. I've never spent money on any free games, cause why would I? Yeah, nah, that's fair. Sometimes it's hard to resist spending money on it. Dorifto. I don't know how much you've dropped on League. Yeah, League's a tough one too. It's harder to manage gacha games the more you play. Yeah, exactly. I'm also like stupid about mechanics and stuff like that. Like, I don't know how to like, and this is probably my issue with WoW and why I feel so like I get kind of imposter syndrome about playing WoW. Like, I don't read a lot of the the abilities and stuff, and like, but I like playing certain roles, and that's part of the reason why I just don't do group content a lot, because I feel like I'm just gonna end up making myself look bad. Like, I've played WoW since it came out, like 20 years now, and I act like I'm not good. No, like, I know how to put rotations together and stuff like that. It's just like, because I'm not able to be like ultimate, like, because I'm not able to be optimal, I feel really like, I feel like I'm not good enough to play. Withering Waves, yeah, I do want to play Withering. I am getting into Withering as well. I don't Honkai Star Rail, I kind of alright. Can't be 6.4 GS. What's 6.4 GS? Yeah, it is fun. It is the better version of Genshin from what I'm recognizing. Genshin, but done better, yeah. I like the character proportions in Withering Waves. 6400 gear score, if I remember correctly, was the max possible with gear score in Wrath. Wrath used eye level. Like, gear score kind of mattered, but the only people who used that were like the tryhards who would like broadcast in chat. Most of us who were actually getting content done, we only cared about the eye level. Yeah. Well, eye level wasn't a thing until add-ons, though, and then Blizzard started adding it in themselves, because the thing that was going on with gear score was that with eye level was that it was an internal measurement, and somebody figured out how to put it into tooltips, I'm pretty sure. Either that or Blizzard turned it on, and then a lot of add-ons started focusing on that at large. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Simba. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Let's pretend like I wasn't just a big dumbass and ran away. Simba. Rip James Earl Jones. Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? True. My favorite was Anal. My name is Mushufasa. Mushufasa. Yes, yes. Whoa, that's a lot of nuts! I should actually make that an alert. Hey Betty, he was just here, and he bought a lot of nuts! You're up, Simba. Only if it's exclamation point nuts. Alright, we can do that. I'm making an alert for log. And then but I think I'm gonna have to start putting cooldowns on some of the alerts. Because I do want the people who don't like having alerts on all the time able to feel like they can relax here too. The Tangia stuff, like, I don't think I can really do anything about other than like the channel point stuff, so I guess I have to, I think that's just gonna have to be the way it is. And of course, like the bit stuff, I can't really stop either. But I try to keep everything reasonable as far as, like, the stuff I make myself. Oh, Simba ran away. Sag.
Can we be friends? No!
No, we can't be friends.
No!
Do they have a shared health bar? Oh, they do. I don't think I ever noticed that. No, they do not. Okay.
Moondog is after
How do you delete someone else's stream?
Very carefully.
While one might joke about deleting someone else's stream, it's crucial to remember that each stream is the result of hard work and creativity.
Yeah.
Instead, why not focus on building your own content or
Yeah.
engaging positively with the community?
Yeah, why don't you mind your own business?
Journey can be much more rewarding than plotting against others.
Yeah, you tell him, David. Plots are your lifeblood? Hell yeah. Alright, I think that's a better balance. Maybe. It's probably the same exact volume I had it at before. I'm just glad David's on my side. It's nice to have a TTS that's on my side. Dude, what the heck? I'm just so bad at this. Okay, thank you. Now it's time to fight Scar. So we're fighting on top of a rock that somehow has the skeleton of an elephant inside of it.
Whose side are you on? Whose side am I on? That's almost laughable. I'm on the side of truth strength and what's ultimately best for everyone, even if they don't realize it. You lot squabble over trivial matters thinking you know what's best, but the reality is you can't even begin to comprehend the bigger picture. If that means stepping on a few toes to protect what really matters, so be it.
Got his ass. Holy crap. Jeez. Get wrecked. I don't think I've ever fought Scar that quickly. Alright. I wonder where you prime sub this month? Fair enough. Poor Scar? Yeah, poor Scar. Let's pity that guy. I forgot. Don't forget the skull. Alright, where are we going next? I don't know where to go after the first time. What else did we have to do? I guess we gotta go talk to Simba. Simba. This way? Oh, he's being mopey. That's right. I forgot. Gull. I remember. So I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do some Ku-On since it's spooky month. Alright, Rafiki, what am I doing? I do kind of remember what to do. Ish. Is Donald a Zazu? No. Zazu was like a toucan kind of looking thing. I think he's supposed to be... He's a bird of prey because he's got claws. But I don't recognize it. I was thinking about that yesterday, and it's really funny that that Donald is like a bird of prey when he's a duck. But Zazu isn't in this game. That's also interesting. I never recognized that. I mean, I probably noticed later. Oh, he's a hornbill. That's a stork. How is he a hornbill? No, not a stork. That's a... That's interesting. He's really small for a hornbill, if that's the case. You're tier 2 on Tig Chat? Oh boy. GG. Okay, where are we going? I think the elephant graveyard, right? Because I know we fight the boss out here. But we gotta find the boss. You have $10. Hell yeah, dude. GG.
Whoa.
What if the boss was the friends we made along the way? Could be. Where are you hiding at? Stop! Stop running, you coward! Come on, Ed, get over here! Yeah, it's pretty good music. It's just silly and also serious at the same time. Dude, Ed, can you stop, please? Thank you. Simba the Tornado, true. You ain't wrong. Is it boss time now? No. Still, we got Scar's shadow hiding out around here. Oh, is that what becomes the Heartless? Is it Scar's shadow? Wait, why is Goofy a turtle? What I find hilarious is that he's still got his dog head as a turtle. How does that make sense? Why are Square Enix rhythm games so hard? I'm not sure. He's a tortoise. Tortoises and turtles are practically the same thing. Simba, where are you? If he's a tortoise, we got to put him in a lake. No, turtles are ocean and water. Tortoises are land only, I believe. That's why they're called sea turtles, not sea tortoises. I'll save him. The rest is up to Simba. Alright, where'd you go, Simba? You nerd. Why are you hiding, you coward? Look at this guy. He can't catch us. He's too slow. He's too slow. Turtles have fins. Tortoises have toes. I think turtles can have both. But I believe tortoises only have toes. Because snapping turtles don't have fins. Or flippers. They look similar. Yes, they do. Well, I'm pretty sure they're like from the same family species. They're just, it's just the differentiation is like tortoises, I believe, are land only, and turtles can be water, are amphibious. Pretty certain of that, at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are trying to murder me. I'm not okay with that. Oh, Donald got murdered. RIP. Even though people mistake tortoises for turtles and try to put them in water, trying to help them. True. Like, both of them need water. But only one lives in the water. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Let me make sure, though. Let me make sure. What were you referencing? We need to put Goofy in a lake to save him? Oh. I guess... No, snapping turtles have toes, and they are called turtles. But maybe they're actually a tortoise. I'm not sure. Yeah, so snapping turtles are a freshwater turtle. Turtles are the ones that can go on land and in water, and I'm fairly certain that tortoises are land only. Tortoises have a more rounded, dome-like shell that are much heavier and more robust. Turtles have webbed feet, while tortoises have stubby feet with sharp claws. Remember, tortoises spend most of their time sunbathing on land, while turtles like to live it up in the ocean or river waters. I was right! Oh no. Look at me knowing things sometimes. Alright, it's Simba time. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, this boss kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh shit. Right. Am I just automatically doing this?
This is it.
How do I get up? Huh? Do I use a command or something? Oh, we just attack the head. Okay. Never mind then. Alright, I goofed up. Okay, back to this again. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. But I appreciate the help. Get him, Sora! He's almost done! Ah, shit. Oh, hello. You went invisible. There we go. Heartless of the Colossus. Kinda, yeah, to be honest. Yo, was that Nala? Yeah, it was. Yeah, a lot of some of the gimmick fights in this game are actually just kind of fun to do just because they're there. Alright, we've gotten Pride Lands finished. We can't do that. We can do the second part of Halloween Town and Pirates and the Land of Dragons. Maybe Land of Dragons we should do next. I gotta do it from the beginning though, unfortunately, because there was something wrong with my save or the game where it wasn't giving Sora health. And I don't know if you know anything about this game, but you kind of need more than 20 HP to play. You've forgotten that in order to kill any boss, you have to do a finisher just to kill them. Yeah, and I think that's the reason why people use, like, combo minus a lot of times. I probably shouldn't be using combination boost. Or, not combination boost. It should be... We could do this, combo boost.
Moondoggy D asked me, what's the best Disney-based game? In a galaxy not so far away where pixels and magic collide, the best Disney-based game stands as a beacon of nostalgia and adventure. Kingdom Hearts emerges as the hero weaving a tale where friendship and courage battle the darkness. But beware, dear traveler, for the heart is both fragile and powerful, and each keyblade strike echoes through the cosmos.
True?
Choose wisely, or face the wrath of the mouse.
True? You don't wanna mess with the mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Never before has the Clone Wars narrator been so wrong. Whoa! Alright, what's the best Disney game? I think we all know. No, I don't think we do. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure? Interesting. I've never even heard of that game. Strange how that's the best one. Seems like Moondoggy might be biased. Where's it at? There it is. I see ya. I see you hiding. It's true, you do like skateboards. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Personally, yeah, for me, I would say Kingdom Hearts feels like, the whole series feels like the best that I've seen from a Disney-related product. I really enjoy Kingdom Hearts a lot. The story, the gameplay, the characters, it's all just very solid. Like, even Kingdom Hearts 3, with its issues, I still really love it. Jeez. But I haven't played Disney Extreme Skate Adventure, so I can't for sure say that it wouldn't be my favorite. But I'm pretty confident. You know, own Kingdom Hearts 3, but you need to fix your PS5 to play it. Oof. What was wrong with yours? You said you fucked up the HDMI port, right? Yeah. I'd offer to do it, but I don't think I'd want to void your warranty. Can you not send it out to Sony and get it fixed for free or something? I guess you'd still have to pay, huh? You don't know if you'd get yours back? Oh, is there a specific reason you want yours? Is it like, modified? You don't have to worry, I won't tell Sony. 2 terabyte SSD? Oh, okay. Well, couldn't you take that out? Or did you modify it? Because I think, like, it should transfer between consoles. The whole morale thing in this world was kind of annoying, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, it especially for being at the beginning of the game. Sony's watching, true. Sony's watching little old Gatak Rider. Alright, Sony, you can't hide in the lurker. We know Somi actually means Sony. Just because you change the N to an M doesn't mean we don't know you're there. We may be American, some of us, but not all of us are dumb. I mean, Bungie stole ideas from your clan on Destiny? Interesting. Are you sure somebody in your clan wasn't working for Destiny? Because that does happen. I've been in guilds with dev team members before. Good God, Moondoggy, that's not even something funny to joke about. And Capcom stole the idea for Super Street Fighter? Fair enough. What's the whole thing about Super Street Fighter? I'm not exactly sure. From your brother? Oh. Well, now I need clarification, because now I need to understand if you're being serious or if you're being funny. Well, Super Turbo, okay. Void, not you, Moondoggy. I know you're messing around. Who would you say is the most annoying boss in Kingdom Hearts 2? Who do I struggle with the most usually? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. Roxas and Xigbar. Yeah, the memorial fight for Roxas can be rough, especially if you're like not good at blocking his attacks. And Xigbar definitely can be frustrating. Who's the gambler guy? That might actually take the cake for me. Because I just hate having to wait. Luxord, yeah, I hate having to wait for Luxord to get out of the card when you get trapped in it and stuff like that. Because I don't really pay attention to mechanics a lot of time, to be honest. Block is locked behind the Roxas fight, calling it now. You might be right. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna have to like dodge roll everything in the Roxas fight. Either that or I'm gonna have to go so strong I can just face roll it. You're thinking it's in a chest? I don't know, to be honest. It could be anywhere. You should hint the block item. It could just be an ability on its own, but I doubt it's gonna be in my world, but it is possible that it could be. Imagine it's at level 99. I don't think I'd get anything past level 50, but it is possible. That would be hilarious. I finally reached level 99. I can block. All of China knows where he is. We're here now. True. Alright, it's time to beat up, I can't remember the name of the bad guy, but it's not Attila. But he is a Hun. Ooh. I've done all this stuff before. Shan Yu, yeah, Shan Yu. Yes. You know how long it's been since I've watched, Shan Mi? No, Shan Yu. Yeah, yeah, Shan Yu. You know how long it's been since I've watched anything Mulan related? Here, let's play Tug of War. Want to hold hands? Oh, he doesn't want to hold hands. Bad. Now, there is an alternative to using a finishing move. You can always cast magic to finish the fights. The only one you've seen is Mulan 1. I think that's the only one I've seen too. I haven't seen the live action one either. Is it bad to overdose on amino acids? Also, I'm not shocked, but I am sorry. I tried to warn you. You really do need to like look up stuff. Well, I don't know. I don't know all of the stuff that can be considered amino acids. So, but I know that they're the building blocks for DNA. You know what? Tuna also has a lot of mercury, and that's mostly what you should not be eating tuna a lot for. Like, that's the biggest thing to watch out for with eating fish all the time. Like, fish is really healthy, but you shouldn't be eating it in larger quantity. Yeah. Yeah, most commercially fished... Most fish you eat has mercury in it, and that's why you shouldn't live on a diet of just fish. Yeah. Salmon and tuna are about equal. Tuna has less mercury than most fish, but like if you're buying tuna in a can, you're scared to eat tuna too much now? I mean, like, yeah, exactly. That's what I would say. Like, if you have tuna fish like for a week, you're probably fine if you use like one can. But you just don't want to overdo it. Right. I'm not supposed to be here. Oops. Is this stuff you guys don't know? My bad. Well, I'm glad I'm helping teach you guys stuff. You've been eating a lot of salmon. I mean, like, to be fair, I love eating salmon. And aren't those like 6-ounce cans or something like that? I don't know. Uh-oh. Depends on how big a can. I guess that's fair. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Thank you, Aniv, for adding a quote. That cracks me up. Who could this be?
It's over. Ha! It's over. Ha! 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 It's over. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Ha! It's over. Ha! Take this. Ha! Back off.
Well, I guess I couldn't beat him. It's the Master of Masters! I think that was actually Riku. It could be the Master of Masters, though. I can't wait to see if the Master of Masters is going to be the bad guy of 4. I knew it was Riku because of the Keyblade. I mean, to be fair, though, that's not necessarily an indicator that it's Riku. It's just, like, Riku's Heartless form, I think. Because that's supposed to be the memory of Riku's Heartless, right? I'm pretty sure. Somebody come quick! What the hell am I looking at? Now you're looking at now. What happened to then? We passed it. When? Just now. When will we be then? Now. Exactly. You get it. Oh, I do have Reflect, I guess. Soon. True. To the palace. Hurry. I gotta turn off that feature of stream elements.
Wait.
Defeat all of the nobodies. Alright. Well, I can't use limit form without Donald, so I guess I can't do that here. Look, it's all Zigbar's buddies. Or is it Syx? No, Syx is the one with the scythe. Zigbar is the one with the guns. And Zigbar is the one who was a nobody before Organization 13. Yo, it's the circle of life! And it moves us all. Well, I tried. Can't wait till you get Glide. Yeah, Glide's so fun to use. Makes you feel fast, too. I thought you got it naturally from leveling up, but maybe I'm wrong. You like to power level your drive form so you get all your growth abilities? Yeah, I could see that. What's up, Shadow Ninja?
Take this. Yeah. This is it. This is it.
no.
You cleared the true pacifist run and all you have left is your checks and one ribbon check? Hell yeah, man. That sounds good. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. This is it.
I guess I could just beat him up here, but... Dan's and Undyne X are going to be such a pain. I believe it. I guess I do have Undertale on the list now, so I'll get to it eventually.
It's over. Light. Yeah.
Damn it. You jerk. Oh. Hello. You're fine, Mulan. Stop stressing. Well.
Back off. Take this. Back off.
There. Done. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to playing through Undertale when we get there. That should be fun. What else? We got Port Royal. I got to do the whole thing for that. With the force of a great typhoon. True. We are men. Manly men. We could do that. Space Paranoids Part 1. I still don't have Beast's Castle open. What the heck? Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. As mysterious as the dark side of the moon, doggy. Do you think you're going to do all the runs or just one run? I won't decide until we get through at least one run first. Depends on how long it takes, to be honest. And like, if the game really draws me in, if it does, I'll probably be fine with it. If it doesn't, then I'm not exactly sure what I'll commit to. All right. Any pirates in the chat? Wait, I thought Tig was going live early tonight and was gonna play some Blasphemous. No, he said he was gonna do Blasphemous. I think.
This is it.
Because he's in this async, yeah.
Yeah. This is it.
Maybe he didn't because Bearbot was streaming. I don't know.
Back off.
I sure miss when Moondoggy would stream.
We're too late. Huh? Those pirates kidnapped my swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You? What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
A pirate? You could stream tonight? Hell yeah. It's Orlando Bloom. Except none of them actually really sound close to their characters. It's kind of funny. No, I'm ready. I'm SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm Sponge Square Bob. The Black Pearl. Dude, when I had 20 HP, I died so many times here.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
It may seem silly, but these guys deal fucking damage. The pirates do. Anyone here obsessed with Dragon Age 1? That's the best Dragon Age, to be honest. Come on, guys, let's go.
This is it. It's over. It's over. Yeah. 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 It's over.
You're trying to root glitchless? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. You're trying root A glitchless. Okay, I understand better that time on a second read. All right, we survived. Now it's time to run away, get into a fight on the ship. What is that from? The That's what that reminds me of. With the Botox? What? With the Botox? What the heck? Hello, Kenny. How are you?
I am Optimus Prime, and I would like to know why it is so sticky in here. Is Moon Doggy here? Suster.
Because I spilled my soda earlier. I'm sorry, Kenny. Hey, how are you? Oh, there it is. The coin. We need it. Give me the coin. Uh-oh. No, give it back. There. Just finished up work, but you have to work early tomorrow too. Oh man. That sucks. Early shifts always kind of were rough for me. I always need like a consistent schedule for things. Badge business time, true. I don't have that one. What? What the heck? Oh, it's not. No, Keira Knightley. You're confusing Star Wars. Damn it! Stupid cannon. Heartless. Thank you. Alright. Get it! There. Perfect. Schedule's all over the place lately. Yeah, I can imagine. That sucks. Like, learning to do things on a consistent schedule has been like the biggest thing that has helped me not feel like I'm going crazy all the time. It doesn't always work, but like trying to at least has kind of helped me get my brain organized. Where's Calypso? Third game. Calypso isn't in this one because Calypso was in Davy Jones' locker, and this is the first. This is based on the first movie. So we get to fight Barbossa.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah. Also, Calypso D's nuts. Got him. Big Pipe sent Goofy Protega to attack? Hell yeah. Oh, Lucky Lucky is what you want for rare items. Yeah. Dolan. Goofy. Oh shit. What the heck? No, not auto limit. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Sigpipe. You're the best. Always watching out for me. Oh. I should have streamed this last night when I was trying to do all of this with 20 HP, to be honest. It was rough. Oh, I never realized you could melee those grenades around. That's interesting. It works because they did it in the movie, but it is kind of funny. Alright, here we go. We got a zombie Jack, and we gotta fight Captain Barbossa. Where are those eyes? Hello. Come here, Mr. Heartless. Oh. Alright, there's still Shadow in here. Alright, let's just fight you around here. Yeah, come on. Get back into that moonlight. Where's Davy Jones? In the third game, like I just said. Got his ass. Got him. Where's Amber Heard? Probably shitting in somebody's bed? I don't know. I mean, the truth's the truth. She's definitely not shitting in Johnny Depp's bed, at least. Though he probably deserves it. I guess I probably should go for strength on that one. Yeah, most people ignored that the trial showed that they were both awful people who need help. I agree. And, like, that's the thing that kind of frustrated me the most about everybody, like, going hard on Amber Heard is, like, Johnny Depp has had a history of being a controversial person and doing things that aren't great. He's just always had the money to have it suppressed, and, like, his reputation as being an incredible actor has been the only thing people have relied on, you know? And I'm not trying to say which one is worse than the other, but they're both just terrible people. And should not be looked at as role models. How about that? Like, that's just the celebrity thing in a nutshell, is we should never be looking at celebrities as role models unless they actually have done things that's worth being proud of, not just for being a character in a movie. Like, this is the whole problem with YouTube people. Like, why are we shocked that people who made success by being on the internet all the time end up being really scummy people? Like, that kind of comes with the territory. I'm not saying that all YouTubers and shit. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing that kills me, is people taking Elon Musk as, like, saying that Elon Musk is like a genius and shit. Have you seen the internet? It's scary. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at how easy it is to go and find shit on the internet that you would be ashamed to admit you saw, right? For good reason you'd be ashamed to admit you've seen it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I used to be a frequenter of B on 4chan, but do you think I would admit to, like, the shit I got involved with? And here I am hoping that most of you don't even know what 4chan is. Cancel him? I mean, like, there's definitely worse things I've done to be canceled for, don't get me wrong. I've said the R word on stream when I was talking about myself. Evidently, that's not cool. Yeah, I know, Moondoggy. You're all right, though. Like, that's the thing, though, is, like, I don't understand this whole, like, idea of celebrity. Yep, that's true. Actually, I will uncensor that, because I don't think that's a bad thing to say. And if you want me to delete it, I can, Kenny. I'm sorry. Because, like, to be honest, I honestly don't understand how people get upset about the word being said when the implication, when the important thing is the intent, you know? Like, if I ever say it, I'm not trying to make fun of somebody who has a disability or has a developmental issue. I think we all can understand that context matters. Well, it's an outmoded term. That's what I would say, Moondoggy. And the colloquial usage of it is not with the intention of ever pointing out that somebody has a developmental disorder. But the reality is that it's meant in humor, in most cases, I would say. No, the original definition of retarded means to be slow, or too slow. And that was its intention with applying it to somebody with mental disabilities. Where do you think English gets all of its words from? Other languages, Moondoggy. English adopted that from French. 100%. Now, I perfectly understand that people with Down syndrome and people with developmental disabilities do not like hearing it being used. And I can respect that. But for myself, I don't necessarily see it as derogatory unless it's utilized against a person who has a developmental issue, you know? But at the same point, I also respect that it probably shouldn't be said, you know? I'm not the person who's trying to be edgy and push boundaries and stuff. Man, school is a slog with that stuff. But it is the world we live in, you know? And if I understand it's frustrating and it's annoying. You were on a super delay? Oof. Like, and I understand, like, I can understand people's frustrations, but I also think that, like, it's not a bad thing to understand that we need to move forward with language. From me, where does English get its words from? From Tiot. All right, fair enough. All right, Tiots, what's our next language? What's our next word? I think I can just leave. Tiot's going to give us a new word for the English language. You don't know? Fair enough. Alright, we gotta find the rest of these, and I don't exactly remember where to go. I think there's another one in the ship graveyard, maybe? Yes. Okay.
It's over.
Wait, where did the nobody go? Oh, I got it. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I got my high drive recovery. We're level 50. Therefore, we're safe. But you know, like... But I don't think there's anything wrong with being sensitive to people's... Like, to harmful words. Especially when they can be construed as, like... Things that you could consider as, like, racist or, you know, derogatory or... You know, gosh, I'm trying to think of the term for, like... I'm trying to think of the term. And I can't think of it. People who aren't sensitive of other people's cultures and the Dutch. But I mean, like, but that's realistic as far as what I'm meaning is, you know, like, sensitivity is a good thing, but there's also there's such a thing as too much, you know? And I guess finding the balance there is something that has to happen in conversation. Like, I think humor allows for a lot of opportunity for give and take when it comes to sensitivity about, like, race and about, like, and about disability and stuff like that. But there is a point where you're doing it wrong and where you go too far. Like, there was a good... I guess I saw a snippet of Shane Gillis on... Is it Andrew Schultz? Is he that comedian? Imagine if people got mad at Ricky Berwick. I'm not exactly aware of who Ricky Berwick is, but I saw a comment of from Shane Gillis on a podcast with I think Andrew Schultz, and I could be wrong, but they were watching a video, some TikToks of Down syndrome people dancing and having fun, and they were laughing at it. And Shane Gillis made a point that you guys are literally getting amusement from laughing at people with Down syndrome. You're not laughing with them. You're laughing at the fact that they have Down syndrome. And I think that that's a very good distinction from a point of making a joke that can be humorous about a subject without being humorous about the people with who that subject is about. If that makes more sense. He's a disabled comedian that makes fun of his condition. Is he the person that's got cerebral palsy? Okay, yeah, no, I don't see that there's anything wrong with what Ricky does. I know who he is. But like, largest link ever, yeah. But like, there's nothing wrong with using a disability to your advantage or to make people laugh. I definitely think that people make a big deal when they feel like somebody is taking advantage of it. But like, that's a completely different subject than what can be okay humor and what can't be okay humor, right? And I'm not even trying to suggest that I know the difference between the two or what the limit is. I'm just saying that I think that there is a fair discussion that can be had about what is okay and what isn't. What's that chubby guy with the overt confidence? Are you talking about Nikocado Avocado? The mukbanger guy? I need a little bit more than that they're chubby. That's all. And overconfident. He's like, I have a cousin with Down syndrome. I mean, obviously, look at me. That might be Shane Gillis, actually. And that's what I would say is like Shane Gillis is not afraid of making jokes about people with disabilities, but I think the point is that he doesn't make fun of the individual. Like he brings attention. He doesn't make fun of the individual for having the disability. He shows how the disability can be humorous, if that makes more sense. Yeah, like the boobs joke. Exactly. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard the boobs joke. You know, context and nuance is everything. But I think if I would guess, Shane Gillis probably identifies as more of a progressive person. But on the other side of things is I wouldn't necessarily say I would accept everybody's jokes, but I would say that part of being a comedian is making jokes that can come across as offensive. But at the other side of it, I'm not going to say that I find every comedian's jokes funny all the time. But I also think that that's just what it is. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I see the point of the joke. I mean, I guess I wouldn't find it as humorous. But I don't think that that's offensive. I think people just get offended because of jokes being uncomfortable sometimes. Because I don't think people... I think a lot of people would say they'd rather not hear a joke about sexuality involving a Down syndrome person. Right? Anyways, we're in a really weird topic. Which is fine, but I don't know how I don't really know where to go with it other than just saying, you know, that's my take on it. We can always have a talk about it.
Yeah. It's over.
Like I want this to be a stream where we can have like talks about any topics. But I don't really know how to continue on when it feels like the point has been made. Does that make sense?
That's
The term neurotypical always confuses you. Like, how the fuck would you know someone's psychology and brain chemicals? Well, it's all based on averages, right? Psychiatrists and psychologists, they just do studies over time, and they say that this is what would be considered average behavior. It doesn't mean normal, it just means that this is what we could typically expect. There's obvious variances in every situation. Well, I mean, it's a standard term. It's a psychological term, as far as I'm aware. So, like, how else would you refer to people who are typical with the way that they react to things? Would you not use neurotypical? What would you suggest to use as an alternative? Nobody is? That's the thing? But there are people who have what would be considered atypical thinking patterns and reactions and the way that things go. You're probably thinking of very specific circumstances where people have untypical reactions to things. Like, that's the whole point of being neurodivergent and neurotypical. Neurodivergent people also have patterns of expectable outcomes with how they react to things. That's the only difference, is that when you fall under a neurodivergent diagnosis, these are the signs. So the opposite of that would be neurotypical, right? Averages are taken from actions in society viewed as normal, which are brainwashed responses like use your inside voice. I think in that context, that just feels like you're picking apart the argument, rather than just accepting that. But that's not necessarily true, though. Not every child does have to be told that and reinforced for it. But that also doesn't mean that every child that is told that and reinforced for it is neurodivergent, right? Shit. Okay. Get it all back, put it all in. Revert.
Back off. Ha! It's over. Yeah.
How do I get you to drop it? No. Okay. I think this might get me it back. Oh no, still got 24. Okay. Because I don't know how to get it to drop the coins other than like when it goes to suck in the coins, right? Come on. Well, think of it this way, though. It's like potty training. It's an act of conditioning to stay within societal norms. because they don't want me pooping in class. So that's what I would say is how to look at neurotypical versus neurodivergent. Because would you say that neurodivergent people are able to fit in within societal norms as easily as a person who would be considered neurotypical? Yo, Sig, thank you for the gifted sub to Rhino Jacket the OG. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Just stopping by to say thanks for the timepieces. You are welcome, dude. Anytime. I love doing these asyncs. They're so fun. Wait, how does the boss have all of them? Stupid jerk. Okay. Okay, so it is the thing where I can use magic to get it. Okay. That's a tough question because it would depend on the surrounding people. Say you have a class of similar neurodivergence, would that not make them neurotypical for the current society? But yes, but we don't view society from a small perspective like that. We view society as a whole, and we would say that more often than not, that neurodivergent people have a harder time fitting in with current society than neurotypical people would. Like, neurodivergent people typically see frustration and issues when trying to do things that have them interacting with average society, most of them. Before you go back to the timepieces mines and get the sub count to a nice round number. Well, thank you for helping to get it to a nice round number. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you again. I hope you're having fun with Hat in Time. I need to try that game out sometime. You can unlist my stream from the bot, but if you want to know what we were talking about, we were talking about the usage of the R word, but we were not dropping it. Well, if you're going to come in and say something like that, at least hear me out. Because I don't want you to feel like people are taking it out of context, because there was nothing in here that was being discussed that was not being discussed with a respectful tone. And I can 100% tell you that. You know me. I'm not gonna sit here and drop the R word, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like people are getting offended by something that is not meant to be offensive and is being taken offensively, because that's not how this is going to be. But you don't have to have my you don't have to put me up for streaming or anything like that, but I'm also not going to be categorized as if I'm, saying things inappropriate, or if I'm saying something that people are going to be offended by, because that's not what was happening here. You're fine, Kenny. You're fine. No, I think it was more so the topic than anything anybody put in chat. Yes, but that doesn't mean anybody said it. And that was in context to the topic. And this is exactly what we were talking about, is when people get offended out of context. I'm not going to waste a lot of time on this because if people just want to be upset about it, they can be upset about it. That's their choice. But I can promise you that everything is fine. You don't have to take my word for it. You can read what was in the chat. You don't have to hear what I'm having to say. That's fine. But I'm not going to be talked about as if I was trying to offend people, because that was not what was going on here. And I know, and I can bet that Kenny wasn't trying to offend anyone either.
Did you miss me?
Yes, we missed you. Well, there we go. Whatever. Sorry, yeah, I can fix that. Good for you to notice. I had a whole other Game capture. Remember when Attack was Hawkeye and everyone made fun of him for not having powers? What? I don't remember that. Yeah. I'll just do it this way. There. Yeah. Remember when people could have conversations about stuff and not take it out of context? Oh wait, that's never happened.
Sora. Bravo.
No, get mad? I don't have the energy to get mad. It's just so annoying. And depressing, you know? Like, everybody just knee-jerks to shit, and it's so stupid sometimes. Thought we had a nice, good conversation. But of course, everything's gotta have, like... Everything's gotta have an overreaction. Well, you know what you could do instead? You could fucking talk to me when you don't like being talked about to stuff like that as well. You know, you could reach out to me and say, hey, can I talk to you in DMs for a bit about this? Because that's what I would like. Because nobody who is complaining to you has the balls to come in here and say anything about it. And that's their choice. But I don't like you coming in and yelling at me, making me feel like I've done something wrong when you don't understand the context of the situation. And it's unnecessary. Right, I still have to do the first playthrough of this. I keep forgetting I had to restart the save file on this. Okay. Okay, but you're telling me to think about how you feel, but you're not thinking of how I feel? This isn't about Moondoggy, though. And I don't appreciate you insulting people in my chat when you just got upset about... when you're getting upset about the R word, alright? I don't think that's very fair. Okay. I can appreciate where you're coming from, and I'm not trying to be rude to you either. Like, I understand, and I can appreciate people being uncomfortable and, like, not wanting to see something, you know? And you can still make the choice to delist me if you want to delist me. I don't... That's not my issue here, you know? But the way you came in and the way you talked about it made it seem as if I was that it was being thrown around and that we were being derogatory towards people, and that's not cool to me. I didn't think you were policing me. It's just... Can you understand how awkward it feels when somebody who wasn't even involved in the conversation in the first place comes in and then tries to tell you, like, what was happening?
This is it. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
I don't want you to feel bad, Kenny. You're allowed to be who you are. And it was a joke. I know it was a joke. You know it was a joke. Everybody knows it was a joke, okay? And if somebody is uncomfortable with it, that's okay too. That's life. Life is uncomfortable. I have to deal with it. Everybody has to deal with it. What I am frustrated with is how just a really positive conversation got just taken so out of context. And I just have to deal with it. You know, it's okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Bearbot. No, I'm dealing with some shit right now, okay? I really appreciate the raid. How are you? How was Slay the Spire? How was Zelda? To be honest, I'm actually just thinking of ending stream because this shit is just... I can't deal with this right now. Yeah. Fine. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault, really. It's just... Not your fault either, Kenny. Remember, it's always streamer's fault. That is the rule. That is the way it works. That's how it always goes. It's my fault. I take responsibility. I'm the one who went on the topic. If anybody wants to get mad at anybody, just get mad at me. It's fucking fine. I don't give a fuck. There was nobody in here with ill intent, and I'm going to stand by that. If anybody got offended by it, that is their choice, and that is their right to be offended or uncomfortable, and we can move on. All right, that's fine. I hope you enjoy your food.
Yeah.
Imagine playing Kingdom Hearts. True. What's up, Sanders? How are you? Sorry, Sanders. I'm here. Living the dream. Bento boxes ordered for dinner. 50% off Grubhub. Nice. You're gonna eat like a king. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that everything is being resolved in this situation as far as like clarifying what was going on. Alright, I do think hope whatever it is goes well. I think it's just resolving now. I guess what I can explain in the simplest of terms, and if you're here, Kenny, this is probably the major reason why I got really kind of taken aback by what happened, is more so all my life I have had an issue with people misunderstanding me and reacting to me before actually having a conversation with me about things. And If there's one thing that I want to express to anybody who is watching me or who is in chat or even people who are just kind of passing by, I want you to know that your feelings matter to me, okay? And any topics that I talk about in here, if you have a more educated view than I do, I'm happy to hear it. If you have something to contribute to the conversation, even if it goes against what my perceptions are and what we're talking about, that is okay too. You can come in, you can talk, you can come to me privately and we can talk. We can have a conversation. I want to have conversations. I'm perfectly cool with it. But what I don't want is to be misunderstood or misconstrued with what I'm saying or how something comes across. Because I have respect for people, I have respect for you as individuals, and I have respect for the things that may offend or upset you, or the things that you could say that may offend or upset me. Because I think that, just like we were talking about earlier, context matters in a lot of situations. And when you miss context in things, bad things can happen as a result. And a lot of people can get upset from a good place when context is missing. And if I have ever misrepresented something or have missaid something that you find offensive and you want to talk to me about it, you can come talk to me about it. We can hash it out. I'm fine with that. I am nothing if not receptive. And I am nothing if not understanding of what it means when somebody says something that you don't quite like, but you don't necessarily know how to go about it with. Anyways, I really do love you guys, and I am sorry for just getting worked up about this, but being misunderstood really does get to me at the end of the day, and I don't like it, and I take it personally. And I probably shouldn't, especially when I'm putting myself out here on Twitch. You know, I should just be able to accept the fact that not everybody's going to understand what I'm meaning in the moment, and that sometimes I might need to re-explain myself. And that's okay. That's why I'm saying that it's okay that if you want to blame somebody, you can blame me, because this is my channel, this is my stream. You know, you guys are coming in to hang out with me. If something goes wrong, obviously it should be my fault. Obviously, I'm the one that is ultimately responsible for what happens on this stream. I don't want any topics to be considered taboo on this stream, because I like to talk about a lot of things. But what I do want to make sure is that everybody is being respectful, and that we're recognizing that we're not talking about topics with the intent of insulting or hurting other people, because people do deserve respect. Now, if you end up feeling that way, definitely please come talk to me. You know, I'm nothing if not willing to talk to people.
Oh no.
Thank you for the Pepe L. You know, like, I can't make this a safe space where people's feelings won't get hurt, because when I'm streaming, my feelings get hurt all the fucking time. But what I can say is that we can work together to have a good time, and we can discuss things, we can agree, we can disagree, we can always have an open conversation about things. Blab can tell you that I will get pissed as shit about stuff and I will fly off the handle, but I will be willing to come back and have a conversation later. Yeah, It is. It is. I was kind of expecting it, and I guess I probably shouldn't have gotten as surprised by it as I did. And, you know, I feel bad when shit like this happens. But I also recognize that it's going to happen regardless, and it's okay if it does. I am not a perfect person. I can't promise to react to things as I would want to, but I can promise that my heart's in the right place. We're all good people here. Well, I don't want you to do that either, because I do respect people's right to be offended, but I would like people to give me a chance, or at least, like, take the time to talk to me. Because I think that probably is what hurts a lot for me too, is that a lot of people take me out of context and then won't talk to me. You know, if I've said something that's offended you, it's probably because I'm a dumbass and don't recognize what I'm saying. I mean, I have ADHD, and I'm not always aware of social cues, and I'm not always aware of the things that I say that may hurt somebody else, you know? Well, and you're okay, Blab. Like, that's the whole thing I want to say to you publicly here, is that if it did feel like I was getting upset at you specifically, that's not what I was meaning to do either. I was frustrated with the situation, and it felt like you didn't understand everything that had happened, and I didn't want you... Okay. All right. Then I'm just going to let it go there. And, you know, I'm going to be the first to say I might not always be politically correct. All right. And I hope you guys can understand that I'm trying to grow and learn and be a good person and a better person. But sometimes I make mistakes. I think we all do. And I think we can all understand that when you're trying to do things for the right reasons, that's definitely the good thing to appreciate. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go grab some water. And I think I'm going to end stream soon, cuz I'm really shaky right now, cuz this really did bother me, and I don't want you guys to feel personally upset about it, because it is me dealing with my shit. But I just want to let you guys know how much this kind of really threw me off balance. No, I don't want to be upset at you either, Blab. You were in the right place too, you know. I'm not going to get upset at you for being in the right place. It's just, like I said, it's the whole people not understanding me, and that being the thing that would upset me. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's really bad in this situation. I'm mad at Ronald Reagan. I think a lot of us are mad at Ronald Reagan, to be honest. You know? And we can learn and grow, and we can move forward, and we can all be happy people. And that's what matters most, you know? I want people, if they don't understand what I'm saying, to talk to me. That's something I've been dealing with my whole life, is people either not giving me the time to explain myself, or dismissing my explanation, or C, just taking me out of context and then running with it, you know? I've had a life of dealing with people just not giving me the time, and it's frustrating. So anyways, I'm going to try and find somebody else before I get really upset about this, because I'm I've not been having a great week. And I don't want you guys to feel personally responsible for me having a rough week. Because that's not the case. And that's not my goal anyways. I just want everybody to realize that we're all humans here. We all have a right to be heard. And we can all have differences of opinions. I don't really see anybody to raid right now. I can raid Greg if you guys want me to. He's playing Clone Hero. Demon's also playing Go-Go Hamster Chef if you guys want to watch that. I don't know. You know what I should do? What should I do, Blab? Play Sparking Zero? Either on stream still or not. I don't know. Give me a minute. I just need a few minutes to just kind of let things go. I know it's a misunderstanding, and that was part of my frustration at the start, was I knew it was going to be a misunderstanding. And I hope that things are clear. Snacks are good. Well, yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have something to eat. I don't know. I'm just not in the right headspace for Kingdom Hearts, that's for sure. I might want to just veg out and watch some YouTube videos for a minute or two. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get something to drink. You DM me at least once a day about Sparking Zero. Yeah, it's because the game's good, and I get my ass pounded all the fucking time. Ugh, it's such a mean game, but it's so fun. Can't wait to fight you online. Sanders, you're gonna destroy me. That's not fair. Online, if it's not in the parking lot behind Wendy's, it doesn't count. Fair. All right, let me see here. We've got that. I wanna watch something that I actually haven't watched. That I was wanting to watch. Okay. I'm okay, guys. I just gotta calm down. Like, every time like shit gets really serious, my hands just, all of the heat just goes right out of my fingertips, and I just start shaking, and it's just, I have to learn a better breathing technique to like get myself recentered. Like, it's really easy to just get caught in that cycle of letting the panic just keep pushing up. You sweat tons in your pits? Fair enough. I use deodorant. I use antiperspirant so I don't sweat in my pits, because I can't stand the feeling of pit sweat. I don't know if anybody else just hates that feeling, but I absolutely hate it. Alright. Maybe I need to stop using Axe. I use Old Spice, to be honest. Old Spice sells this really good antiperspirant, and it does the job. It really works. You know what? Tiat might show up if he hears this. Not a fan of sweating unless at the gym, and I live in the most humid part of the US. Yeah, dude, I get it. I lived in Maryland, and Maryland gets like 90% humidity during the summer. So I do understand how it feels to like take a shower and then walk out and then feel immediately wet again. It's just the grossest feeling ever. Guess I'll get that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Dr. Squatch? I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I haven't seen this.
Tell that freak to stay away from me.
Whoa.
Abe.
That kid was mean. I think I've seen them on TikTok or something like that. Maybe.
Are you all right?
Maria, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just... The professor created me using alien DNA.
Oh.
The Black Arms, he called them. The same DNA as this larva. This ugly, heartless creature. I may look like a hedgehog, but I'm really no different than this thing.
Third one came out today. Yeah, we can watch the third one after this too. But you definitely need some form of bar soap saver. Yeah.
For you to express it, but I know that deep down you really do care.
Yeah, yeah, those are cool. They also sell those like pull strap like washcloth kind of things.
Defines you. I know you're having a hard time finding answers, but I'm certain you will one day.
Yeah, you can do it, Shadow.
Then you'll find even more people you can trust.
Oh yeah, that too.
Face me, inferior models.
Evening, handsome. Didn't expect to see you here.
What are you doing here?
The 3D model work was really good in the first episode. And this one, it's a little...
Be my backup. What's your story?
It's good, but it's not as good as the first episode.
I have reason to believe the Black Arms have returned.
Well, you're out of luck here. This is just a supply depot.
You're blind? Well, fair enough.
Take it out.
I am not blind, so... They parry swords with their ring bracelets? I guess so. At least Shadow does. Shadow's cool like that. He's so edgy. Shadow's totally as cool as Wonder Woman.
I can take you to a ship, but in return, you're going to have to promise to come to Sonic's birthday party. Let's take that as a yes. Now then, interested in raiding a gun base?
Oh. Say less! Oh, true. I guess that's what the next episode's going to be, is when they raid a gun base. I'll make it bigger for you guys. There. We'll watch the next episode. Nope, that's not the next episode. Where is it? What? Is this it? This is it. Nope. Nope. That's episode 2 again. There it is. To the Ark. Alright, we did it. Okay. We're going to the Ark. Ugh. Alright. Oh no!
Gunn funded the research.
Oh,
that
never mind.
created you. And when
The
they
explosions
got
were good
They
explosions.
sealed you away for 50 years. My point is, don't get too caught up on any vendettas tonight.
Gun is not my enemy.
Is it
tonight.
E209 or ED209? I can't remember. I'm probably even wrong. I can't remember his name. No, Ed209 was RoboCop. You're right. I am completely wrong. I can't remember this guy's name, the robot. I thought it was like a letter and a number. Omega. Okay. Why do I think it's like a letter and a number? E102. Yeah, I think it's E102. But maybe Omega is a different version of E102? E102 is Gamma. Okay. Okay. I think it's E102.
Chaos control.
He did the thing! I know, right? Shadow's using so much chaos control.
I wanted to destroy it.
Yeah, it is E102.
Shadow to Rouge.
I'm in position.
Copy that and initiating launch.
He does have the Omega symbol. You're right, Moondoggy, but I think it's E102. Lethal countermeasures.
Omega, hurry!
That's E123 Omega. Oh, okay. Never mind. I am wrong.
This is Commander Abraham Tower. All forces, stand down.
Oh, it's him. Wow, he grew up. That was fast. Gamma sacrificed himself. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. It's been so long since I played Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2.
Sorry, but Shadow needed some help saving the world.
If that's the case, despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom.
Black
Should have
Doom.
known I would have supported him if he asked.
When has Shadow ever asked for permission?
You could have talked him down, Rouge.
There's only one person who could ever do that.
True. And she was lost to us a long time ago.
And we get sad music too. Why not give yourself to Cardboard Crack? I did play the demo a bit. It is very addicting. But I haven't gotten paid yet, so I haven't been able to buy the full version.
Stop it. My life was taken from me long ago. I need to focus
Play
on the
it!
mission at hand.
Nah, I think we're gonna go beat up, do some story mode in Sparking Zero, probably. You could play it right now. I can't. But I'm watching Shadow be cool and edgy. Look, it's the Ark! You could see the mustache. This is actually really cool. I like the marketing that they're doing for Sonic X Shadow. Is he surfing on something? What the heck? And is that supposed to be like a Mecha Sonic or something? I think all of those little packs say, open me. True, true. Heroes final boss? Okay, fair enough. I haven't played, like, to be fair, I've played all of the older Sonic games, like the 2D ones, all the way up to Sonic Adventure 2, but I haven't really played much after that, other than, like, a little bit of Sonic Generations, and then, what is it? Sonic Mania. I really got into Sonic Mania. That game's so good. But what about Sparking Zero, Blab? I think this last Sonic game you played was Mania. Yeah, I really wish that they would. Makes you think of Mega Man X when Zero was in the shuttle, the third episode. Fair. I would really like it if Sonic Team would start doing 2D games and 3D games, because I really enjoy seeing them. I really enjoyed Mania more than I really thought I would have. When I started playing it, it just kind of... Ugh, it was so good. Do they? It seems like they just didn't want to. Superstars? Yeah, but I was meaning more pixel art. I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't played Frontiers, but that looked interesting. Superstars, I haven't really played it. Yeah, Mania, but I was meaning like we haven't had a new pixel art one since Mania. It'd just be nice to see them like let people do what they're good at. Like, I mean, the guy who worked on Sonic Mania was so good. And it's such an interesting concept, too. I can't think of his name. Shit. But yeah, Sonic Mania, I don't know. That hit the nostalgia buttons really well. And then it had a lot of just new stuff that was felt really fitting. Christian Whitehead. Yes, that's who it is. Christian Whitehead. Like, that guy started out as a ROM hacker. I think he created his own engine for running Sonic ROM hacks or something like that, because he couldn't replicate it correctly utilizing emulators. I don't know. There was something. The dude's smarter than I'll ever be, but he did. Like, Sonic Mania was just such an interesting execution, and I really enjoyed it. Let's see if this captures nicely. All right, let me switch the game. Yeah. Yeah, and T-Lopes did the music, right? And that was really good music, too. Alright, it plays. I have played this online a few times. It's such an interesting experience online. me see here. Is that too loud for you guys, or is it good? You're legit a Dragon Ball Souls game as a regular human in the Dragon Ball world would be cool. No, I agree. Check my Steam sometime? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, I'm offline. I should probably not be hiding offline. Dude, I'm getting ready to get paid from my, Wait, what? I don't see anything yet. Oh, now I see it. Thank you. Very kindly. Dude, I'm just getting ready to get paid for my subathon. Thank you very much, Blab. I appreciate that. Are you wanting me to play this now? Is this what you're asking for? You want cardboard crack? Guess I can uninstall the demo now. Nope, you want me to do what I want? I mean, you paid for it. You can say so. In episode 3, the end was called Without You. In Frontiers, it was With You. Oh, neat. That's very cool. I like that. That's one thing I really like about the Sonic team, at least, is even if the games aren't that great, well, to be fair, you didn't need to apologize, but I do appreciate it, and I thank you for the game. I don't want you to feel bad about what happened earlier. I don't even want the people who got upset to feel bad about what happened earlier. I mostly just want the point to get across that, please, talk to me. You know, I will listen. I promise. I'm here, you know. Let's see. TCG Shop Simulator. It's funny, the demo is bigger than the game. What? Is that? That's not how that's supposed to work. What? Oh no. No, never mind. I'm wrong. The real game is actually bigger. Well, I can leave it to chat. What do you guys want to see? Sparking Zero or Cardboard Crack? Let's see. Alright, you guys can vote on that. How dare you apologize? And I am grateful that, you know, that you understand that Moondoggy and Kenny were not trying to be instigators or doing anything bad in the situation either. Thank you for that. Just having somebody take the time to actually sit down and hear me out is more important than I think anybody will ever realize here. I can't decide. Well, it's ultimately up to Chad, other than, you know. I'm just proud of myself for not blowing up. I really sometimes have a hard time not just blowing my cork over stuff, and I'm glad I Didn't do that this time. Someone else vote for me. Oh god, it's gonna be a 50-50, isn't it? Oh shit. Where's my package? I was supposed to get a delivery today. Well, good thing I didn't miss it. All right. Either way, we're going to probably do like a half hour to an hour of the stream. You don't know what to vote for? I want DBZ because power-up noises intensify, true. Well, and I really appreciate you taking a look at the VOD and getting context, you know? That's what I would ask anybody to do. And make your own judgment otherwise. Because the VOD's the VOD. It's not like I can really edit it live, can I? Not that I would, but, you know, it's not like you can. I can't edit videos with my own voice in it because I can't stand hearing my own voice. Which is great because there's now clips of my voice that people use as alerts here. And it definitely doesn't bother me at all. No, not even a little bit. Of course not. Of course not. And I'm glad that you know me better than that. That's what I would hope everybody would know. I'm a nice person. I ain't looking to attack anybody. I may talk a lot of shit, like jokingly, but that's all that I want it to be is jokes. Unless, like, you know, unless there's lines that you've crossed, and typically those are the lines that, you know, make me think you're a bad person. I do have limits, believe it or not. Blab knows them. I'm not pointing out Blab because he crossed them. I'm pointing out Blab because we've had discussions about people that have crossed my lines. And that's not an on-stream discussion either, so that's where that will end. No, never. To be honest, I don't really get a kick out of yelling at people. That's kind of like my whole stance about getting mad about stuff. Like, I'll get mad at a fucking game. I'll get mad at about something stupid that I can't change. But I don't like getting mad at people because ultimately, getting mad at another individual does no good for you because that individual either isn't caring in the first place, which is why are you wasting your energy on a person that doesn't care? And then if the person does care, yelling at them typically only causes more problems other than the ones you're already experiencing. If I do yell, it's usually because I'm just frustrated, not because I'm mad. You guys have never really seen me mad, believe it or not. Like, yeah, of course. Of course, but, you know, I don't... But you get what I mean. Like, I will get loud, but I don't think... I don't know. I don't... To me, getting mad is, like, getting so... going so beyond, like, being able to comprehend what is going on. That is what getting mad to me is, like, red in the face. Just seeing red kind of thing. And I don't like that about myself because I have had a lot of anger issues in my youth and growing up, and I don't like that part of myself. So I try to do better, you know. Try to find ways to calm myself down. I try to find ways to approach situations differently, or I just try to remove myself from the issue so that way I don't have to make a problem for people. I don't know. It's a very probably passive way to be, but it's better than raging out. Yeah, high blood pressure is no fun. But you also just, like, it just doesn't solve anything, getting mad and yelling and shit. I want to understand the root cause of issues. I want to understand why people feel a certain way, and I think that's also a reason why when people don't give me the time to understand me, that I get a little concerned, because I want to resolve things. I don't want to let things just lie a lot of times, but that's probably not realistic, but it is what it is. It does appear that Sparking Zero is going to win, so we will play some Sparking Zero. We're getting to the good stuff. If you guys like the Cell Saga, we're getting into that. But you guys are going to have to deal with Japanese Goku. And I'm not changing it. I love Masako Nozawa. I wish she could have been my grandmother. Can I change my vote? Nope. Your vote is stuck. And you can't leave the stream either. That's the rules. You're stuck. Alright, we're getting into it. Is the game loud enough for you guys? Is this too loud or too quiet? Gatak. Blabadil. Yep, that's what this whole day was. This whole thing happened because I wanted to plot you into sticking around. Never mind, my ad blocker doesn't want to work. I'm kidding. I wish I was that big brain. I will finish that statement in a minute. Alright, fair enough. Alright.
Yo. じゃあまたな。よ。
ちょっと覗いてみましょうか、ビルさん。
Alright, so let's see here. Story map. I did all of the side story on Earth. The heck? Thank you. Dude, this game has like a lot of fun branching pathways from the get-go. Like if you were gonna say if you haven't left today, I don't think I'm gonna. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. I like to hear that. Wait, what? That connects with that? Interesting. Wait. I need to investigate this. No. Where does that other one go? What? Oh, there's a middle one. Well, I appreciate that, Blab. I do thank you again for the game, and like I said, what matters most to me, that everybody understands the context, and that we're all just realizing that sometimes misunderstandings happen. You know, that's all I ask. I don't want anybody to get offended. But if people do get offended, I can't prevent people from getting offended. You know what I mean? All right, what was this? What do I do here? Details. Defeat Birder and Jeese. Okay. We're gonna see what side missions there are. Some of these fights get downright mean, though. I'm also probably just bad at the game. Alright, let me see here. Game? Okay. Battle details. Defeat Jeese without deflecting a crusher ball.
教えてやるぜ。義乳特戦隊を舐めるとこういうことに。
Alright, I gotta get back into this. I found an easy way to cheese some of these fights, though. So many online people rage quit from what I've seen. Yeah, there's it's kind of a tough game in certain regards, to be honest. There's a lot of controls and there's a lot of ways to react to things, and so I think it's just tough for people to figure out which to go with. Go online, play as Ginyu, body swap with a UI Goku, insta rage quit. What? Now, what I will say is I have seen a lot of people like getting really mad at the Ape Vegeta fight. Hello, Jasper. How are you?
Oh no.
Okay, I think this is not what I meant to do. You're good. Good to hear. Stare. True. Vegeta, please, indeed. All right. So I have to deflect one. I haven't gotten that far yet. I stopped at Nappa. Yeah. just recognize, like, if you want a tip for Ape Vegeta, I can tell you what you probably should be doing. Try to do beam battles with him. I think that's the intended way to beat it, to make it easier. Alright, let's try to deflect a Crusher Ball. Alright. Oh, I didn't deflect it. I gotta do that. Okay, let's try it again. Oh shit. Ow! He hit me with it. Alright. Try me. Come on. Do it. Cool. Get wrecked. Come on. Throw a Crusher Ball. Do it! You won't. Do it. You won't! Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta retry, because I'm gonna kill him. Crush those balls. True. I don't remember how to deflect, though. See, there's like so many controls in this. Like, how is one supposed to memorize all of this? This is such a large quantity. Does perception do it? Blasts can be deflected or nullified. Okay, that's what I gotta do. That's what I thought it was. Come on. Come on. No, don't do that, you weirdo. Yeah. Shit. No. Come on. Use it again. I wasn't ready. No. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, get out of here. Right into the water. What? Camera? Oh, okay, there he is. Why aren't you using it? You know, at least trying to do this. No! Why did you... Thank you. Tokusentai, true. You gotta be quicker than that, true. Come on. That's enough key. Alright, I gotta retry again. Anyone kind of northish on the North American continent should be able to see the aurora right now? Wait a minute, really? So, like, would that be in BC? Let's see here. Let me look. Yeah, I should be able to see it tonight. 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Interesting. Very cool. Too much light pollution? Sag. That ain't me. True. We got a good look at it here in Nova Scotia? Hell yeah. How's it going, Neo Soul Gamer? Alright. Come on. No! That would have been perfect. Alright, you can charge a little. Come on. Then throw one. Come on, do it. Do it now. Do it now. Trying to bait you. Thank you. Take the bait! Well, I might try to look tonight if I can. If I can see it, I'll take some pictures, guys. But I am in the city, so I probably won't, but I will see. Come on. Come on. Charge up. Ow. Alright. That was a freebie. No. Nobody said you could go into sparking mode. You can just throw a crusher ball. That's it. Damn it. Oh, whoops. I like that. Come on. Ow. Got his ass. What was the guy's name again? Scooter? Jeez. True. Point and laugh at streamer for trying to fulfill an objective that the fucking game won't full. Jeice. Oh, here we go. Got it. We did the thing. Now we can beat him up. Yeah, you think you're gonna hit it? Oh, you did. Interesting. Oh God! Purple comet. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Oh no, no, we're good. We did it! Birder rules. Honestly, out of the Ginyu Force, I think Raccoon might be my favorite, to be honest. We never got to see him shine, though. What? I actually really like Jesus' Japanese voice, to be honest. I know everybody likes the Australian. Well, yeah, he was. I don't even think he was voiced by an Australian person. I think it was somebody putting on an accent, if I had to guess. But I'm thinking of the Ocean dub Jeez as well, so there's that. Crush a ball! True. Look, Captain Ginyu, what's going on, man? Wait, did I not do the thing? What the heck? Is that how they say his name in Japanese? Jeez. Yeah, it's just Jeez. It's supposed to be juice. So that they just kind of say Jeez. In the dub, they call him Jace. That's hilarious. Because even in the Ocean dub, they called him Jeez as well. Let me see. Let me make sure. We can find out. You guys want to see the Ocean dub Ginyu Force? No, it might have been Jace, actually. But in Japanese, it's spelled Jeice. Let me see here. This is really low quality. Let me see. You're not wrong. I always go with, like, the Japanese pronunciation. Otherwise, sometimes you can't even say Kamehameha in English, right? Yeah, he says Masenko. It's weird. I'm kidding. Masenko is one of his attacks. See here. Apparently it's a Future Trunks attack too. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Proto Man. That's who it was in Ocean Dub. That was Proto Man's voice. From the old school fucking Mega Man cartoon. I forgot about that. True? Frieza is so embarrassed. Poor Frieza. Toku Sentai, true. I love the... Have you heard the Ginyu Force song, Blab? Not in ages. Ugh. All right, we're rewatching it, just for giggles. We were criminally robbed in the US with the original airing. Let me see if there's subtitles. Let's see how bad the translation gets. No, it's G's. Special body, okay. They didn't even try to do this. Alright, I think the translate gave up. Oh, there we go. Yep, it keeps going. Yeah, I think Ginyu might be a way to say milk, or a joke about milk. That's Gerdo's line. Universe is silent? What? This shit's so silly. Freezer! True. Welcome back, LDH. Anyways, yeah, the Ginyu Force is actually hilarious. I need to check about that. Yeah, so Ginyu is a pun on the Japanese word gyunyu, which means milk, specifically cow's milk. Welcome back, Sanders. You missed the Ginyu Force song. All right, let's see here. I gotta figure out how to get this alternate solution. They're special, all right. True. But I think the whole thing with Gurdo was they were making jokes about taking his parfait because they don't eat lunch with him. You remember this arc? True. It's a good arc. I wish I could figure out how to do this special fight. I think I'm supposed to somehow get Jeese out of the fight and fight Berter instead. And I think the way to do that is probably blocking the first Crusher Ball. But I obviously am not skilled enough to do that yet. At least, I think I am not. No! I think I was supposed to like I really think I have to get it the first try. Alright, have a good night, LDH. Come on. No! Because isn't that the way it happens in the anime? Like, Jeese throws a Crusher Ball and Goku just kind of goes pap, and then it flies away, right? Just do that. I mean, I'm trying. Damn it. I was already blocking. He fired a Ki Blast as he was doing his Ki attack. God damn it. Jeez. Cooperate. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay. I think I need like 2 of them. 2 speed attack things. Okay. Come on, give me number 2. No! Okay. Dude, I was just bullying you a little bit. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No, missed it again. Damn it. And...
教えてやるぜ。義乳特戦隊を舐めるとこういうことに。
There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it.
俺様の後ろに。
じゃあ宇宙にじゃねえんか。ほんの少しずつでいい。元気分けてくれ。来た。
No, I missed completely with that. The millionth DBZ game? True. I'll still be playing the millionth and one, Wolfie. I'm getting bullied by Birder. Excuse me? Damn. There. Dreamer's doing the thing! True. I'm glad I got that. Okay. Streamer did the thing! I did. I did do the thing. Sometimes Streamer succeeds. Okay, if this is still this, let me check. Oh. Wait. Quit, yeah. So, like, Wolfie, the cool thing about this, though, is that there's a lot of different branching paths with this. Okay, so I do need to do this fight. Okay. I actually really love that they've got, like, such different, they've kind of got a lot of what-if scenarios built into this, which is really cool. Like, you can save Goku on Earth when he's fighting Raditz, and you can see what if Goku lived. He keeps trying to change with me. Oh shit, alright. Wait, was that what I was supposed to do? Oh, okay, yeah. Just bully Captain Ginyu, and then it's done. Yo, change! Ginyu is Goku, and Goku is Ginyu. Alright, we did all that. Blah, 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 blah. I think that was the end of the branching path for that one. We can get into the Cell Saga if you guys want. Oh, what do I do for this one? Oh, actually, I took the branching path initially. That's interesting. Okay. This is just one fight, so I don't know if I cared too much to do that. Just realized you're streaming. That's okay, Pat. I'm not worried about that. You think I'm going to be like Tick? Hey, who's messaging me? Who the fuck is doing that? I'm trying to play Silent Hill here. Nah. Sparking Zero is pretty good. Have you played any of the Tenkaichi games? Fight me, bro. We'll fight. We'll fight, Sanders. Don't worry. I don't want to embarrass myself on stream, though. Well, so it's not going to be a very competitive game, but it's a challenging fighting game. There's lots of branching story paths, and there's a lot of characters. There's like, they've got almost representation from almost all Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super. Now, could it have been better? Probably, but you know what? I'm enjoying it for what it is. They've got challenging fights in this, which I've enjoyed, and there's a lot of controls that are just really tough to kind of master specifically. You play Fighters and Xenoverse. I would say it's more comparable to Xenoverse than it is Fighters.
クリリンたちもどうだ一緒に俺はいいよ無天老師様と自分のペースで修行すっから
This is like if they gave a good facelift to Xenoverse, to be honest. I wish the newest Dissidia game was as good as the PSP ones. Yeah, I've heard that NT isn't that great.
What is Gaitak's favorite hobby?
My favorite hobby, video games, I guess, would be one of them. I really do enjoy 40K as well, but I don't play it as much as I used to, so I don't know if I'd consider it a hobby, but more of like just an interest. But really, what you see is what you get here, guys. If I'm not streaming, I'm just gaming and watching YouTube videos. To be honest. That's not exactly all I do, but I like cooking. Cooking is actually one of my favorite hobbies as well. We're gonna go fight somewhere else. It's the Android Saga.
誰もいない場所へか。いいだろう。だがわざわざ移動することはない。
Uh-oh.
Sigpipe asked me, how can Gaitak up
True,
his
Jasper,
cooking
true.
hobby? Alright, listen up. If Gaitak wants to up their cooking game, they need to start with quality ingredients. None of that cheap, pre-packaged crap.
I'm actually going to have to end soon because I haven't eaten all day and I'm just realizing that.
Or veggies. Next, sharpen those bloody knives. A dull knife is about as useful as a soggy biscuit. And for heaven's sake, learn the basics of seasoning. Salt and pepper are your best mates. Practice taste and don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Well, you can listen to Gordon solve that problem at least. That was the nicest Gordon AI ever. Have you watched any of Gordon's like UK shows at all? You would be shocked at how nice he actually is. Like he has a very soft demeanor. Yeah. But the AIs usually hone in on Hell's Kitchen, Gordon. You're right. That's actually what I was expecting from Tangia, but no, it's just the down-to-earth mellow, give you a recipe, Gordon. I want you to use some rice, shallots, carrots, and cook it nicely. Like if you ask him to call someone a donkey, he'll say something about it. If you want me to call someone a donkey, that's on you. Also, that's my terrible British. Get him! No, I missed completely. Dude, like, some of the attacks are just hard to connect on here. Well, thank you for coming by, Sigpipe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, dude. Or have a good night, actually. My bad. I'm still thinking it's, like, earlier in the day. You know what? I probably should try to figure out if I can do it that way. Is it though? Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Defeat an android. Okay, there's no side missions here. Oh shit. No, don't drain Goku. That's my favorite Goku. Oh god. Goku's getting bullied. Because his heart's not in it. Get it? Let me get angry. Well, damn it. There are many Gokus like this one, but this one is mine, true. My Goku is the super derp Goku because I'm trying to do stuff and be cool. Well, I missed that one all on my own too. Oh, never mind. We're gonna do the bad thing. He's gonna absorb it. No, he's not. Interesting.
Oh no.
There are enough Gokus to start a whole Frieza platoon. True. Frieza would be happy with that too. Then again, he might not be because it's Goku. Greetings. How's it going, Balarav? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Alright, let's do a wild sense. Alright, bye Android. Doing great, thank you for asking. How about you? I'm alright. Having a fun day. We can always wish Shenron to wipe off Goku from Frieza's memories. But then Frieza would be like, wait, why is the Saiyan stronger than me? This is a monkey, right? Then again, if we don't tell him he's a Saiyan, he'd never ask that question. You're right. Nah, I'm alright. This game is great. I'm actually surprised at how good this has been. Let's do the other side of going and helping. If I were Team 4-star Goku, he would definitely get enlisted for being insane, true. But that's what we like about Team 4-star Goku. Alright, we're going to go through a little bit more. And then I'm probably going to end it for the night. Insane, true. That's a good one. I like that, Bearbot. Yeah, he's just fine, Gohan. It's canon, right? When Toei Animation and Goku's voice actor got a little angry. They used it in Team 4-star, I think. I don't know. What do you mean? They don't like Team 4-star when their abridged version got too popular. No, that was Sean Schemmel specifically. And yes, Toei didn't like Team 4-star at first. But that's because Japan doesn't have fair use laws. Oh, the insane joke was in Team 4-star. Okay. That makes sense. But that's the main reason why Toei and a lot of Japanese animation companies get frustrated with YouTube and stuff like that, because Japan doesn't have free use laws in there. It was in Dragon's Ball P too. I've never heard of Dragon's Ball P. I have watched DBZ abridged, but I don't remember a lot of it. we kind of blasted through it, to be honest. Fair enough. Everybody loves gamer words. Ow. They'll stop. You're supposed to be easy to bully. Oh, never mind. Goku's taking like no damage from him. That was actually a pretty cool exchange. Maybe I am learning this game. Gamer words. All you remember is Piccolo being the true dad for Gohan. That's unfair. Goku was dead for a lot of his son's youth. Ah, no, I can't see I can't see Cell. I almost said Piccolo. No? Is anybody ready to be absorbed? Uh-oh, Piccolo is his older brother. Yeah, I would say Piccolo is more of an older brother. Oh, no. We let him absorb 17. Oh, no. Or Stellust sucks. Cell just sucks, true. Yeah. Cell likes to give people the suck. Later, Cell absorbs Android 17, getting one step closer to his perfect form. Very interesting. Oh, okay. I guess we're just bypassing straight to perfect Cell. The only time Goku was with his son was when he was beating Gohan senseless till he got to the cusp of Super Saiyan 2. That's true, but it was important because he had to force his son to save the planet, you know? They just didn't want to draw Cell anymore. True. We completely skipped over second form cell. Domestic violence is what I'd call it. Hey, if your kid could save the world by you beating him up a little bit, would you not do it? That's a joke, chat. Just an FYI. I don't know if it needs to be said, but I'm going to say it anyways. We're speaking in the context of Dragon Ball Z. The easiest solution is to punch something. No, he just turned into second. Oh, right. I guess because we're doing Goku. But this is the alternate where I tried to save Piccolo. Oh my god. Cell, stop. Can I not go Super... No, obviously not. Super Saiyan 2 is not until after Gohan. Oh god! He's doing the thing! Beating Cell is Sensu Bean before pitting his son against it for the fate of the world. True! No! Ah! Dude. Another terrible decision made since he went full GT, true. I'm surprised that connected. That's amazing. Let's do it again! Let's see if we can bully Cell again. No, we aimed completely at his back, away from him. Okay. Well then. Ooh. Alright, we got through it. Kill him! True. Point and laugh. I know. Katak's not good at aiming his Kamehamehas. I don't fire him every day, guys, okay? I'm sorry. I do the best I can. I give up! Yeah. Here, fight my kid instead. Thank you. I'll kill him. The Team 4-Star Vegeta dialogue of Goku saying pride and Goku giving up are probably my favorite lines in the Team 4-Star series. True. I actually really like Team 4-Star Gohan. I think I like Team 4-Star Gohan more than actual Gohan. Except for when he wants to kill his dad. That's too outside of character, but it's pretty funny. They put a lot of effort into his characterization. It's pretty commendable, true. Yeah. Is the music going to play? I hope so. I don't know if he's serious for that part. He might not be. Your father's a moron, true. I actually really love that everybody just reacts to Popo like, what is Popo? And he's like, your death. I really loved how menacing Popo was throughout Team 4-Star. The dry, indifferent delivery, true. Your father's a moron. The only time Popo got upset was when was when Kami died too. Don't get bullied by Cell Jr. Yes, yeah, I did know that. True, that would have been so much better. More firepower and malevolence. Plus, Goku would have known what he was going up against. And would have been afraid. Cell's Japanese voice actor is so good. Damn it. Thank you. Now let me charge up. Man. I like that we get to hear all of the fight between Gohan and Cell just while I'm fighting as Cell Jr. Closer, true. Let's do it. There. Maybe this will be close enough. Got him! That was a good ending. Sanders was right. Sanders is the master of sparking Zero. Shop items added. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end it here. Is there anybody I should raid? I don't know. Who's live? Moondoggy's live. Dreamer did the thing. I did. Look, Gohan's all cocky now. Puked out. 18. That's actually one of my favorite moments in Dragon Ball Z of all time is watching Cell puke up 18. It just feels so earned at that point that he just starts losing. Wait. He says if you lay a finger on me, Goku touches him to instant transmission. Shouldn't he have just exploded immediately on the planet? Because he has to touch them to be able to transport them. Plot holes! Yep, I'm gonna sacrifice myself again. Don't worry, guys. I promise this is my last time dying.
Bye bye. Minna. Goku. Omae, masaka.
Yeah, sure. Danrock isn't going to self-destruct either. True. True. See, he's touching him right now and talking. He said, if you even touch me, I'll explode. I found the biggest plot hole of Dragon Ball Z ever. Well, he warped him. He warped to him. That was different. But his hand was still touching him. He said, if you even touch me, I'll explode. Look, I'm taking every inch I can, Sanders. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I just think it's funny to point it out. I guess we'll have to play as Gohan at some point, too. Everyone wants to revive Goku, but he asks them to stop. Guys, I'm really dead this time. Unless a new bad guy shows up, and then I'll come back to life, I guess. Alright, let's see what I've got unlocked at the shop before I end. I might actually have some more Dragon Balls. I remember Goku annoying the fuck out of King Kai. Yeah, he did. Or Kaio-sama. Look, it's Kaioshin! Alright, do I have any more Dragon Balls? Look, Zeno's in the game, Jasper. Yeah! He's so cute. I love Zeno. Very cute. True. He has his pad from the tournament. Do I have anything for you, Whis? Clear a bonus battle. I don't have any bonus battles. Create a battle in custom battles. Okay. That's how I get the last two. He's such a kid. I love Zeno. Can't wait till he becomes the ultimate villain of Super. Let's see here. Am I gonna buy furry Vegeta? I only have enough money to buy just a few characters. Well, 2 Zenos in Universe 7, true, but they're gonna fuse into the ultimate form of Zeno, and then Broly and Gohan are gonna have to fuse to fight him. Look, it's your boy Blab. He's here. I'll buy this one for Blab. Play him once. All right, we can do a fight with Tapion. Let's see here. Who else should I get? Should I get Fat Janemba? He's silly. Baby Vegeta, maybe? We'll get Baby Vegeta. Why not? The only cool Vegeta. He's basically Link, true. He even has an... You're right. He actually is Link. That is absolutely hilarious.
みんないるじゃねえか。
I'm surprised there's not a random option. Ooh, they got the original voice actor. Good for them. I use my flute of time to seal Hirudegarn. Hirudeganon, true.
この姿じゃ不満か？さらに変身するかは貴様次第だ。
Oop, he's transforming. Oh man, I missed. Well, whatever. Ow! What a bully. Jeez. Vegeta! Man, I started out looking cool. I want to use my cool attack on you, Vegeta. Let me. Really? Wow. Alright, I gotta retry. I wanted to see what his other stuff did too. Ooh. I think I might have bullied Vegeta this time. He might be angry about it. Dang. Dang it! Fine. Ow. I don't think Tapion would have any trans... Oh, he just went straight to blue. Okay. Fair enough. Dude. There we go. Alright, we're getting a fancy finish. Ooh, that was mean. Why doesn't he do it at the throw in the air and then catch? Alright. Well, there you go, Blab. A little preview of what Tapion can do. Alright, guys. I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna get some food. And I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys... I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Good night, Jasper. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Let me see who's live. I think I'm going to send you guys to Moondoggy. He's doing Dragon Age learning for speedrun. Good night, Sanders. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Good night, Kenny. I hope you have a good night, too. Tomorrow will be a better day. Have a good night, Blab. I'm gonna probably do some Ku-On tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Japanese horror game made by FromSoft. Sounds fun. We started it, and I haven't revisited it since, and I kind of feel bad. But you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See ya.